What's up, guys? blissrage here, back with another stream, and today I am streaming Minecraft. So to start this stream off, I think I'm gonna finish off getting the rest of the water that is down in the underwater base, and maybe just fixing some things on the underwater base, like the tunnel that I haven't really done much to yet, and stuff like that. Thank all of you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are all having a great day. I hope you guys all enjoy this stream. I do see some emotes in the chat. Thank you guys for the emotes. Yeah, so I'm probably going to make this tunnel nicer than this. And besides that, I do want to empty out. They have water under this netherrack, and I want to empty that out too. Let's see how much water they have. It's not that much. I can probably get it done pretty quickly. Or actually, it's more than what I thought. Yeah, there's a good amount over here. Yeah, so I'll start working on this now. I don't know if I'll have to empty out some of the stuff in my inventory before. I'm gonna try not to empty out stuff in the inventory. But if I do have to empty it out, I'm gonna go back to the house and get some of the items out the inventory. So just making the floor here. After I do that, I'll make the walls around here. Oh guys, happy Valentine's Day also. I didn't say that yet. I put in the title and I made like a Valentine's Day kind of thumbnail. So, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the sponges in a furnace. Because they have to be dry. They're wet sponges right now. I think I can just go up here. It should be good. I'm grabbing the furnace now. I'm gonna put the coal in it also with the sponges. Letting the sponges dry. It's raining outside right now. I still have to form the sugarcane. I'm actually going to go do that. That way they can start growing again. And while I'm doing that, I can empty out my chest a little bit. Not my chest, my inventory. So I can pick up, I have some bones over here I can put with the mob drops. I think that's all I have that goes there. I have some raw salmon. I think it's been put in the fish that I catch, like upstairs. In the chest, I don't think I have any specific chests for that yet. I have some gravel I can pick up. I do have some dirt I can pick up too. Besides that, I'm going to try to keep the rest of the stuff in the inventory. I think I might be using it. It is also time to form that nether wart. I want to see something in the settings, guys. Yeah, I knew it. See my render distance? It's way too high right now. It's because there was an update, and when that happens, it does make the game not play good. So I usually put mine on 40 chunks, although it is different for everybody depending on what you play on. So yeah, I got it on 40 chunks, and I'm actually going to have to close the app for a moment. Not the app, but I'm going to have to close this game, or it's going to keep on lagging a little bit like that. So I can start it back up now, and it should be good to go. Oh, look at this. I'm like seeing through the floors. Wait, am I in a wall right now? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm back in the game. I couldn't move at first when it was like that. I was just, that's why I thought I was in the wall. Grabbing the sugarcane now. I have a good amount. It's also raining right now. So, I don't know if the sugarcane actually grows faster when it rains. But it seems like it sometimes. Eating a baked potato. Got some more sugarcane over here that I'm gonna farm. something else that I might also do today is work on the area over here to the right where that beacon is. And try to flatten out that area a little bit more. Over here. That way we'll be ready for future builds. Or at least getting ready for future builds. Grabbing some of the sugarcane that I dropped in the water. All of that kind of stuff. Here's some right here. Got it. We got some more sugarcane over here that fell in the water. I'm gonna grab that. Come back up. A couple more pieces, and now I can start working on the other side of the sugarcane. Eating some baked potato. Got some more of the or I was gonna say cactus, but I'm actually gathering the sugarcane. I don't think I'm gonna gather the bamboo and the cactus right now. I'll come back for that later on. But now the sugarcane's in the inventory. I can just come down here and get to the chest room faster than if I went through the house. I do like how that's gonna be an option. So picking up the sugarcane, and now I'm going back to the furnace. I don't know why the light's been doing that. I don't know if it's just because of the lanterns, but I think it was no, it wasn't just the lanterns, because it was doing it like over here the other day, just with the torches. When I was getting the water out of this area. Alright, going down here. Let's see if I can get the water out. I just got one more corner with some water now. I'm grabbing the wet sponges. Gonna put them back in the furnace. Grabbing some of this netherrack that I don't need here anymore. I got 2 sponges ready. I can just use one. And that gives the water that was here, it's no longer here. Place another rack here. Gonna use a trap door to go into the next area without letting the water in. Closing in this area, making this wall. And now I just gotta make the floor. That area's good to go. Grabbing the sponges. Let's see how many sponges does it take to get this area dried. So I did 3 sponges, and looks like there's just one more area that has to be dried. So probably 4 sponges. Got the sponges in the furnace now. Start breaking some of this netherrack that's above here. And collecting that back. That way that'll be in the inventory if I need some more netherrack. One of the sponges are probably, well, 2 of them are ready. All I need is 1 though. Get this area. Got that back. Go and put it back in the furnace. Put a torch down here so it's not so dark. Oh, accidentally put the dry sponge instead of the wet sponge into the furnace. I do have to keep an eye on my pickaxe because it is getting close to breaking. I'm gonna place the trapdoor here. Get ready to make the next area to dry out here. Just gonna do the floor first. After that, I'll do the walls. I'm not gonna make too big of areas because the smaller the area, the easier it is to get it dry without having to come back and place more sponges. And only have 3 sponges. Got that ready? Already had 2 of the sponges with me. I could have used them. I didn't realize I had them with me. I thought it was in the furnace. But here we go. I'm back. This one's only going to take 2 sponges to get dried out. So that's pretty cool. If I keep on doing smaller areas like this, I think it would even go a little bit faster than if I would do bigger areas. Because I have to wait for the sponges to dry anyway. But it does take more time to make more areas. If they're smaller, that's the more areas I have to make. Placing the trapdoor here. Going on to the next area. Now, can make the wall here. Sponges should be dry. I'm gonna go grab them. They are. Alright, got another area dry. Just using 2 sponges. Breaking another rack that I no longer need. Yo, there's a loud thunder. Eating a baked potato. Putting the wet sponges in the furnace. Got a trapdoor placed down, going around this way. And placing some netherrack down. Gonna make the walls. That wall's done. Now I'll work on the floor. That floor is done. I do have to pull out another stack of netherrack. The one that was in my hand, I used the last block of it. Go to the furnace to grab the two sponges that were there. I have 3 sponges in the inventory. Let's see if that's going to be enough to clear out this area. Almost was enough. Go back to the furnace, put this wet sponge in, and then grab the other 2 sponges. That sponge is most likely ready. I have it in the inventory now. I got this place dry now. No more water. Once again, grabbing another rack that I do not need here anymore. Placing the trapdoor. Go and get the next area ready. Almost have the floor covered. Now it is. And I gotta place one wall here. Username is in the chat. Yo, username, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Username asks, what you working on? Username, right now, I'm getting the water out of a underwater base. So it's pretty much gonna connect to house number 1. And yeah, so all of this was filled with water before, but now I'm getting all of the water out. I actually am underwater, and it just connects to house number 1 from right here. It goes into the chest room, and I can kind of show you how it is. It's kind of just under the water next to house number 1 right here. So I don't know what I'm gonna put in here yet or anything, but it's gonna be nice to have a lot more room than just this small house over here. I didn't want to I didn't want to change house number 1 because, you know, it's the first house that I had built over here, and I like the way it looks, but it doesn't have much room. So making this is gonna help me to have a lot more room, and the house right there is still gonna be small, or not, but like it will be small, but it's also gonna look the same as when I first built it. Grabbing some sponges, going back over here this way, using a trapdoor to go under. Placing a sponge there, and a sponge there. Yeah, like one more area of water. I wonder if I'll place a block if it would despawn. It didn't. All I probably need is one more wet sponge, or one more dry sponge. So I'm gonna put the wet sponge into the furnace again. I can mine some of this and grab the other 2 sponges. There's one sponge. There's another sponge right there. I'm gonna try to make it to it. I did. Eating some baked potato. Username asks, nice, are you going to build a tunnel to the house? Yes, username, I am going to build one. This is all I have right now, but it's pretty much gonna go like somewhere's right here, and then it's gonna go to the chest room. So it's kind of going to be connected to the house, because the chest room kind of goes to the house. But yeah, it's going to be pretty cool to get to, because I can get to it from the water, or like from the chest room. And it's going to be, you know, nice being able to go back and forth like that. Here is some water here. I got one more spot of water. No, it's actually not. It's just an opening there. Yeah, I think that water's going to despawn. Nope, we got some here. Alright, breaking these wet sponges. Gonna go put them back in the furnace soon. Two wet sponges, back in the furnace. Breaking another rag now. I no longer need this another rag because there's no more water here. I do want my trapdoor also, because that's how I get into the water without the water coming through the nether rack. And I can actually use one now. I'll place another one over here too, so it'll be ready. Oh, I do want to put the... Okay, I already got the sponges in the furnace. I was making sure. And back in the water. I'm gonna start building the base right here so I can have an area to use the sponges in. Make the floor. Making walls now. Gotta get another stack of the netherrack out. I ran out. There we go. Got the walls and the floors ready. So I can go grab the sponges and then try to get some water out of there. Username says, going to need to build the protector of the underwater house? Yo, username, maybe so. It could be like, something underwater. Another reason that I wanted to build the base here is because it's like, it's not taking up any space around the house. I already have like a bunch of builds around the house, and I don't really have any extra room to build a base above ground near the house. I don't think it would look good if I tried. But since it's underwater, it's not really taking up like space that's gonna be like near the house like that. That's kind of the same reason that I built the farm under the house instead of building it above ground, just because under the house the farm doesn't take up that much room. But yeah, if I would build a protector of the underwater house, you know, it would probably be underwater somewhere around here. I got the another rack broken from right here. Eating some baked potato. And I can make sure, yeah, the sponges are in the furnaces so I can work on this next area now. Doing the floor first. And I can build the wall in the back. I really got to keep an eye on my pickaxe. I don't want to accidentally break it. I keep on looking at it, and I'm like, yo, I haven't been paying attention. It's going to end up breaking if I don't pay attention. So I'll try to make sure I don't break it. Going back this way, using a trapdoor to get into this area, using some sponges to clear this area out. It only took 2 sponges. That's the good thing about making the area smaller. Oh, there's an opening right there, I believe. Yeah, got that area covered up. I do have another pickaxe that I can use, and it has the exact same enchantments as this one. If this pickaxe does get close to breaking, it would probably be a good idea for me to go grab that now. That way this one doesn't break. So I'm gonna go do that. Alright, going through the chest room. I'm just gonna put this pickaxe in my ender chest. I think this is the first pickaxe that I ever enchanted, or no, my first ever netherite item, I believe, was this pickaxe. But I'm really not sure. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to check. So let's see if I can figure that out. So the way that I'm gonna check is, if I put both of these pickaxes in the anvil, one of them should be more expensive, and it would be the one that the first netherite item I ever had, and I'm guessing it's this one. Let's see if it is. Okay, so that's 32 levels to heal. It's not, so I gotta break this one a little bit so I can figure out. I'm just gonna go break. What blocks can I break right now? Because I really want to know which one of these netherite pickaxe was my first one. Let's see, if I just break some of this netherrack, it's probably gonna lose some health. Okay, I lost health, and I'll probably be able to figure it out now. I'm pretty sure this was my first one. This spot is a little glitchy sometime. Opening the door. And let's see how many levels. 16 levels, yes. So, this was my first netherite pickaxe then. Because, it's the exact same enchantments. That's why I kind of get confused. But whichever one costs the most to fix is the one that was my first one. And it's just because I already healed it up. And the more you heal up an item in an anvil, the more it costs until it reaches 40 levels that it would cost. And once it reaches 40 levels, it is too expensive to heal. You literally cannot heal it. It just says too expensive when that happens. I'm going to pick up this netherite too. But yeah, I'm going to try to make sure I always don't lose this pickaxe. Because it was the first netherite item ever that I ever made. So that's kind of a good memory. going down here. Let's see. Gonna break some more of this netherrack. Almost fell into the water there, but I didn't. I can also grab this furnace, and I can bring it a little bit closer. Do I need more coal? No, I have some coal in the inventory. Placing 2 torches down, so they'll be ready. Got some wet sponges that need to dry. I got those in the furnace now. Placing down a jungle trapdoor and going this way through it. I think I can place one right here, and that'll be a good spot. Placing the outside of this way, and now I'm gonna place the floor. Floor is now made. Now I'll make the walls. Grab another stack of the netherrack. Alright, this area is now ready. I got all 3 sponges. Using the trapdoor to go back into the area that I'm taking the water out of. I am going to need to put one of these sponges back in the furnace. That way I could get the rest of the water. It's not much. It's just a little bit of an area right there. 1 sponge is almost ready. I got it. Placing that down, and the water's going. Breaking all of this. Oh, I'm trying to grab my trapdoor. I thought it was about to fall in the water. It didn't know, so I'm good. Got some more sponges ready. Using trapdoor, going under here, and I do have to place some netherrack. I'm gonna use 2 of the sponges. Breaking one of them. The other one's kind of stuck in the corner over there. So I'm just gonna go grab the last one. Put one in the furnace. Get this area of water out of here. And there we go. This place is now dry. Placing the torch. Breaking some of the wall down. Grabbing my trapdoor bag too. Got the wet sponges in the furnace. I accidentally broke a couple of the netherrack that was still had water behind it. Sorry, I'll place them back. Eating some baked potato. Add the sponges. Want to move the furnace a little bit closer. Furnace there, placing the coal in the furnace. I accidentally put my trapdoors in the furnace. Oh, I thought they were about to smelt. They didn't. I was trying to grab them quickly as possible, expecting them to start smelting. Alright, I think right here would be a good spot. Doing the floor first here. And now I'm going to place the walls down. Time to go. Oh, I already have the sponges. I was going to try to grab the sponges. I have them already. Placing those down. It's got like one more area to place a sponge at. Go to the furnace, place a couple sponges in there. While those are getting ready, I'm gonna grab the last wet sponge that was in here. Probably only need one sponge to get this area complete. I got it, and the area is complete. Breaking down the wall, or not the wall, but I'm breaking the roof of the netherrack and grabbing all of those. Heading over here to the next area, placing a trapdoor down. And gonna start making a box here. That wall's done, now we just gotta do the floor. Alright. Oh, I actually just dropped the blocks. Or one block, but I was able to get it back. I have the 3 sponges. We'll do something like that. Alright, that's a lot of the water going. Have all 3 sponges, put them into the furnace. Got 1 sponge. Seems like we only need 1 more sponge most likely, and then 1 is almost done. I'm grabbing that. Going to try to get this last area, and that area is now dry. 2 sponges in the inventory. Go and put them back into the furnace. The 3rd one was also already in the furnace. I want to just take a step back and see how this looks, because at first it was more of like a flat area, and now you can kind of see like how the bottom of this, I guess it would be kind of like a lake, was. Because of course the bottom of the water, or the bottom of the area of water here wasn't just a flat area, it was kind of like a area like this, and it still does go a little bit deeper than this, but I can only do so much at a time, or the sponges won't really work that well. Looking pretty cool though. I don't know if I'm actually gonna start putting like any type of wood down here today or anything like that, because I'm not sure what I want to put here yet, or what I'm even gonna build here. You know, is even a possibility that I like mine most of this out, or I could also just keep the shape that it is. But right now, just trying to get the water out. Got the sponges. Going through here. Looks like a good spot. Placing down some netherrack. So just little areas at a time, and that way the sponges work better. If I had more sponges, I probably could go a little bit quicker and do some bigger areas. I only have 3 sponges, and I haven't ever used sponges until like last Minecraft stream, so I don't really know much about sponges. I would just, well, when I looked it up, it did say if you have more sponges, then you could do bigger areas. I only had 3. I could have tried to get more. There is another ocean monument nearby that I haven't completed, but I was really trying to get a lot of this done quickly on that last stream, and I didn't want to go to the ocean monument and maybe spend a little bit of time over there, because that does take a little time to do. And it ended up working out with the 3 sponges so far. I mean, probably taking a little bit longer than if I had more, but it's not horrible. It's getting done. And I do use netherrack to like make the boxes or little areas that I get the water out of. Just because it's a pretty fast block to break, and I also have a lot of netherrack. Or at least I did have a lot. I've been smelting a lot and turning them into bricks. So I don't have as much as I did have. I'm gonna place a trap door here, going down, and gonna make another box. Doing the floor first. Got that going good. After that, I'm gonna do the wall in the back. Hey, that looks good. And yeah, I think if I just place a wall right here, it'll be a good area. See, I do have a little bit more water to like get down here and down there. But with 3 sponges, I have to make smaller areas. This is actually a pretty big area. It's probably gonna take a few times for me going to the furnace and then putting the sponges in the furnace, going back and forth with how big this area is. Oh, I actually have the sponges. I was about to go to the furnace. See, yeah, I didn't really do that well because this was a big area, but it got a little bit out, so it's not that bad. Got the sponges, going back to the furnace, placing those in now. And while that's drying, I can come over here this way and work on the next area. This is a bit of a smaller area, so I can kind of do something like this. Maybe make like a longer wall. I don't know, that's still a pretty big area though, so I don't think I want to go any longer than that. Gotta put out another stack of netherrack. Alright, that's good. The sponges should be dry. I'll be able to go over here this way and try to get the rest of the water out of here. It's probably gonna take one more try after this. Alright, that's good. Now I might get it. Well, okay, I got it with those 3 sponges. That was nice. Real quick, I'm gonna put the sponges back into the furnace, and then I'll break down the walls of netherrack that's right here, since they're no longer holding any water, and I do not need them here anymore. Oh, I think yeah, opened up an area right here. Didn't mean to do that. Got some water flowing. Got that area broken. Gonna place a torch there and eat some baked potato. Gonna grab the sponges and go on to the next area. See, I mean, it's really not that big of an area right here. But I am going to have to go back and put the sponges into the furnace before I can clear this whole area out. Got 2 sponges in the furnace, and the last one's over here. I figured all I'm probably going to need is 1 or 2 sponges, so that's why I just put 2, and I left the last one over there. The water's kind of blocking me from getting to it. I could get to it, but it would take a little bit of time. And let's see if this 1 sponge can clear out this area. It does. Oh no, there's actually one more area here too. I didn't expect that. I thought this was going to be the last one. I'm going to go get that 1 more dry sponge and get that area also. Alright, there we go. That area is dried out too. Oh, there's some water. Place another block there, so that'll be covered up. And I'll start breaking some of this netherrack right here that's not really doing too much, since there's no more water here. Oh, I need a piece of glass. Okay, I have glass. What I did was I just put glass around this whole conduit, and I just left the water inside, so it still works. And the reason I needed it to still work is so I could still swim in the water and not run out of breath when I'm in the water over here. So yeah, I just put glass all around it. There's still water inside, and it actually works. I didn't know if that idea was gonna work or not. I just tried it out, and it does work. It's been working this whole time while I've been in the water. Grabbing this trapdoor back. Got one wet sponge. Picking up that. Got two dry sponges here. Alright, there's another trapdoor right here. I'm gonna grab. Place down trapdoor. On to the next area. I'm gonna do the floor first here. And I think I'm just gonna start the wall in this area here. Seems like a pretty good spot to place on the wall. Got two sponges, I'll use those now. Going around this way and going to the furnace. I have one sponge that is dry. I can go back and just use the one sponge now. I'm grabbing that to bring back to the furnace, and once I get back to the furnace, one or two of those sponges that I just placed will probably be dry too. Almost two of them are dry, so I'm waiting for the second one. I have that in the inventory now. Let's see, maybe like right there and right here. I got a good amount of it, but there's still some water. Try to break that sponge that's over here so I can bring it back to the furnace. It's coming. Almost got it. Up, got it. This is a bit of a bigger area. I kind of knew that when I made it. Kind of figured it would take a few tries with the sponges. Got another area of water there. Two of the sponges are ready. That should be plenty enough to dry this area out. Hopefully. Let's see if I can get it. If I place it right in the middle. Yeah, I got both sides. There was like a water source to the right and also a water source to the left. And I was hoping if I placed it in the middle there, it would get both. And it did. Getting rid of the netherrack that was surrounding this area. Picking that up. Grabbing the trapdoor. Oh, I didn't mean to place those. I will go put these two wet sponges back into the furnace. It's really cool when I'm like looking up and like I see like the fish swimming, or if you look over here they have some squids and they have a fish right here. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Alright, over here now, placing on the trapdoor. I can go grab the sponges. That way that would be in the inventory ready to go once I get this next area ready. Using the trapdoor to go down. I could probably just kind of like split this area in half, and then I think that's going to be good enough for me to use the sponges. I know I just covered up my way out where I put the trapdoor. That's okay though. I can make another way out after. Let's see, like a sponge right here, sponge here, and a sponge back here. That might get all of it. Oh, Did it? I think I got all of it. Yo, that was actually pretty cool. See if I can reach the sponge. Would it being way back there? I can probably break this netherrack now. Get to it like that. It did work. Now I have 3 sponges in the inventory. Oh, I fell in the water. Okay, I'm gonna have to place another rack down here so I can get up. Oh, I fell again. Let's see, if I go this way, I should be good. I'm gonna finish breaking some another rack that's right here. Make sure I'm not gonna fall into the water again. Got all of that netherrack pretty much mined. And I can go on to the next section, which is right here. And I think it's not really... Oh, wait, I can't go yet. I have to put the sponges into the furnace so they can dry again. I don't really think there's much water right here. I think a lot of this netherrack right here, there's not even water under it. I probably just have to put it there that I could get the water above out. Wait, I think I ate all of my baked potatoes. Yup. I'm gonna have to go get some baked potatoes real quick. Alright, I will be back. I can probably just go... no, I probably got baked potatoes. I don't even know if I have any more baked potatoes. If I would have some, probably be in one of these chests. I just seen some. So yeah, I got some baked potatoes right here. That'll be good. Usually I keep a lot of my food upstairs, but the food chest upstairs I got full, so I started placing some food downstairs, and I don't even think I had any more baked potatoes in the food chest upstairs anyway, because I've been eating a lot. I have a lot of potatoes, I just didn't bake them yet. Alright, on to the next area over here. Gonna just place a sponge here, a sponge here, and how about right there? That looks like some good spots. I grab the sponges back now. Got a lot of the water out of here. Trying to grab the last sponge. I can break this way out now and go put them in the furnace. Not really sure if I'll be able to get the rest of the water out once with 3 more sponges, or if I'm gonna have to put them in the furnace more than one time. But while the sponges are in the furnace, I can start clearing out some of this area now, since there's not that much water left. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of this netherrack right here wasn't really even over water. That's what I was thinking, just by the way that this area had looked. Alright, the water's still kind of all in one area. And I'm gonna grab the sponges. Yo, my inventory's almost full of netherrack again, just because I broke all of that. I'm gonna have to go pick some up soon. Alright, 3 sponges in the inventory. Let's see if I can get this last area. Whoa, I still have some more water that's under there that I'm gonna have to get. Yo, the fish are like flopping everywhere. But there's a little bit more water under there that I gotta clear up. But 3 sponges, let's see if it's enough. Alright, maybe if I do like that. Okay, that kind of got all of that right in the middle. One more is going to finish it off, maybe. Looks like it will. The fish are going to flop around. Guys, I actually did save a fish. If you look in the bucket that I have in my hand, I saved the fish earlier from flopping around and getting eliminated. But look, I don't have enough buckets for all of these fish in my inventory. All good, though. There's a lot of fish. There's a lot of fish in the sea, guys. There's fish everywhere. Alright, picking up the wet sponges. And I can break some of this netherrack that's right here now. And a lot of netherrack right there. I'm gonna have to go back to the base once again. I didn't realize that my inventory was about to get full of netherrack. But it's not too far. Just gotta go around this way. I'm just gonna place a netherrack up here, because like I was telling you guys earlier, I was making a lot of netherrack bricks, and this is most of them, just for future builds. I think the reason the furnaces aren't working is because they're all out of coal, which was kind of a good thing, because I had to use the netherrack to get the water out of the underwater base. I could get some coal and get this smelting again. I think I'm gonna do that. I do want to make an automatic fuel source. Like I seen they have like kelp farms I can make for Minecraft. Pretty much where it's just automatically when the kelp grows, it automatically breaks it, so I can use the dry kelp for fuel for the furnaces, and that's something that I am thinking about seeing how to do. I don't know if I would have to do it off stream because I would have to like watch or look up how to do it while I'm building it, or I could try to learn it before stream and just memorize it and then try to do that during the stream by memorizing it before. So that's something I was thinking about trying to do too. That way anybody who wanted to see me build it, I could also do that. It's not gonna be today because I would still have to look it up. And I also want to look up which one do I want, because I know like some people I think just use lava buckets. They just go to another, grab a lava bucket, put that in, and I don't know if that's any good. I mean, I know like you get like a lot of smelts from it, but like I don't know if it's better or worse than making a dry kelp farm. So now I can start working on the last area that has water in here. I mean, a lot of progress has been done. It didn't really take that long. I've been streaming for like 51 minutes right now, and you know, already got this next layer done. This is the last layer that I have to do right here to get the water out of here. So I'm gonna continue doing it the same way I was doing it, just making like little areas where I can place the sponges down, and it'll dry out the water. That'll be good like that. I don't want to make this area too wide from that wall to that wall because it's a pretty long area. So just making it a little bit not as wide, I think it's going to help me to collect more of the water out of here, even though it's shaped like this. So pretty much if I just do like this, I think that would be good. Yeah, so most of that water's gone. Got some more water here. Yeah, that was a good amount of water out of there. Good plays. Now, this is starting to become like a deeper area also compared to the other areas, so getting in and out of here won't be as easy. Oh, the light just went out. Gotta place the torch down. Let's see if I can break a few blocks this way. I think that would be good. Might as well just leave the furnace right here. It's kind of in the middle, so if I don't have to move it back and forth. I can also start breaking some of the netherrack that's up here, since that area is pretty much dried out now. I just have a little bit more water to clear. Oh, I think I just broke. Oh no, I broke the wrong ones. I think it's gonna be good though. I don't think any water would have spawned back from that. Grab another stack of netherrack. Going this way. Yeah, so there's just a little bit more water down there to grab. Got the 3 sponges. And if I just place 1 sponge like right there, I think that would be good. There we go. No more water in this next area. I hear a spooky noise. I still don't know what the spooky noises mean. Maybe they don't mean nothing. I've been saying I was gonna look that up ever since I started playing Minecraft again. I just keep on saying, I'm gonna look up what the spooky noises mean, and I haven't ever done it yet. I'm waiting for the sponges to be dry. While I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna make the next area that I'll mine out. See right here, like I pretty much only have to make walls because they already have a floor. They already have 2 walls there. So I just gotta make 1 wall on this, or like the bottom layer that I'm getting the water out of now, compared to earlier when I was having to make a roof, I was having to make a floor, I was having to make walls almost on most of them. So this area might go a little bit quicker than expected. Alright, that's good to go. And looks like the sponges are ready also. Oh, I only put 2 of them in. And put that 3rd one in the furnace to start smelting or getting dry. A good area there. Alright, got a nice area right here with no more water. Going down this way, grabbing the 2 wet sponges. Let's see if I can get back up right here. Think I'll be good. Got 2 wet sponges back in the furnace, ready to go. Clearing out some of the roof. And I can place a sponge like right here. That's going to get a good amount of that water out. Grabbing it back. Or it went down before I could grab it. Now I got it back. Yeah, this area is going to take a few sponges. The smaller areas definitely don't take as much. This is actually a pretty big area. I didn't even really realize how big this area was. Let's see if I don't get too much more water. Okay, it's getting a little bit of water out at a time. I was going to say I could have made it into like a smaller area just by placing some blocks in the middle and splitting it in half. But if I can do it without doing that, I'm going to try. Got another sponge ready. Get that area cleared out. It's going pretty good so far. Got that sponge back also. I'll break some of this netherrack so I can get out of here. Putting the wet sponge back into the furnace, and I'll grab the 2 dry ones heading this way. I'll grab the 2 sponges. I think I accidentally broke a netherrack. Yeah, that goes right here, so I'm going to cover that up. That way the water doesn't keep on spawning in. And I'm going to try to get out of the water to break this sponge. That way the water doesn't slow me down while I'm swinging a pickaxe. Got 1 sponge in the inventory. The other 2 I just put in the furnace. I'm going to just drop down. I feel like if I put one like maybe right here, it could collect more of the water. Yeah, I got a good amount of it. Oh, that was not the best jump, and I'm gonna have to break my way out of here. I'm looking for a way out. I could go here and just break a block, or yeah, that might be my only way out right there. Let's see if I just build up here too. I could jump. Okay, I made it. 2 more sponges in the inventory again. We're gonna see if this is gonna be enough to clear this area out. It was. Hey, I didn't know if it was gonna be or not. I kind of thought it was gonna be close, but I did get it cleared out. Right now, I'll break some of this netherrack. I think I accidentally just broke some of the cobblestone too as I was mining that netherrack. Now let's see if I can find a way out. I know I could just use my bucket of water to get out if I had to, but I'm trying not to make the fish not have water that's in the bucket of water. I made it up though. Go and put the 2 sponges into the furnace. I am gonna have to put some coal in this furnace. Just ran out, so I'm using some of the coal that I keep in my inventory. Dropping down. Let's see. I'm probably gonna make this area not as big as I did the other area, especially since it's kind of a wide area. Maybe just like right here. This might even be a little bit too big. We'll see how it goes. I think that's good. Going up. Let's see if I can find a way out of here. Maybe right here. Yep, that'll be good. And the sponges should be dry. They are dry. Heading this way. So there's like 1 sponge right here, 1 sponge here, 1 sponge there. Was not enough to get rid of all the water. If I smelt all of them one more time, or if I put them in the furnace one more time. It'll probably be enough after that to get the rest of the water out. Got the sponges in the furnace. Hey guys, I don't know what's going on with the lights. It happened like after there was an update. It was like earlier in this week, I believe, and like it's like the lights go dim and bright. Just kind of like dim and bright. It was doing it with the lanterns in the chest room at first, and then I thought it was just gonna be that, but it started doing it like even with the torches and the sea lanterns down here when I went up and down here. Oh, I did not mean to fall down here. I was waiting for the sponges to be done. They're probably done now. Almost got all of this area done. Wait, actually, I might have it all done. It might just be an opening here. Yeah, I think it's all done here. So grabbing some more sponges now. And they're back in the inventory. Gonna go to the furnace. See about trying them. And I went right through the opening there. I was trying to jump and I missed it. But yeah, going to the furnace. Got the wet sponges back in there, and they're gonna be drying off. I'm gonna start getting the next area ready to get the water out of. That looks good. I am going to collect more and more netherrack the more that I keep on moving into that way. So I'm gonna have to empty out the inventory again eventually. Let's see. I don't know if I can get out if I come around this way. I think I can. Alright, ready to go. And I can grab the sponges now. They're going to be ready. I accidentally put my scaffolding into the furnace. Now I accidentally put another rack. I was just trying to move them out of the way so I could place the sponges in the inventory. I kept on putting them in the furnace. Alright, next area is going to be right here. Getting it covered up. Not much more to go. This is it, guys. All of this and then right here. And after that, this underwater base is going to have 0 more water in it. The last Minecraft stream when I was working on it, I pretty much just wanted to get the top layer done. And I almost didn't because I got both. Well, I did I did one of the sides first. Then I did the other side. And I had the middle still in the open where there was still water in the middle. And I didn't think I was going to complete it because it was already time to end the stream. But I ended up thinking, I was like, you know what? The middle's probably not going to take as long just because it was a smaller area and everything. So I decided, I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm going to get the top layer done. So pretty much just like all the flat layer above all of this I got done. But now I'm getting everything done at the beginning of this stream. Sponges going into the furnace. I can break some of this netherrack now. Also, a lot of the water's no longer there. See, 2 sponges already. I'll place one over here. And I think that might have been it. Maybe no, one more there, and that's gonna get the rest of the water. Also start breaking the netherrack that's over here. Now that there's no more water for it to hold. Wait, did I leave a sponge on there? Yes, I did. I was wondering. I was like, where's my second sponge? It was right where I had broken at. I didn't pick it up. Let's see, jumping around this way and putting the 2 wet sponges into the furnace. I'll drop down here now. Get the next area blocked off. This is a kind of a, it's starting to be like longer areas. So I'm gonna actually start just doing some smaller areas as far as like the walls. So this is only like 2 blocks wide, but that's gonna be good. Just gonna have to place down a few more walls. If I didn't place down less walls, I would have to keep on putting the sponges in the furnace more times. Alright, over here. And grabbing these 2 extra sponges. Yeah, so a smaller area like this, I got most of the water out with the 3 sponges. A little bit more down here. There's so little water down here that I might just place some blocks to get rid of it. And it'll just despawn after I place the blocks. That way I don't have to smelt the sponges just for a little bit of water like that. When it's a lot of water, the sponges are faster though, for sure. Then, oh, I accidentally just broke the furnace. I was gonna say crafting table. I believe I did pick it up. And the inventory is getting full again. I'm about to have to go back to the chest room and get rid of some of this netherrack that's in inventory. There's some water down here. Might just be a few blocks. I just placed down one of my trapdoors on accident. I got it back. So I want to grab, or I want to break all of the netherrack that's down here before I go. That way it'll all be broken. I'm gonna have to come back down here to grab it anyway. But yeah, real quick, going to the chest room and picking up some of this netherrack that I'm no longer using. Putting some in here. I did have to put some more in there anyway for the furnaces just to keep on smelting. And also, I'm gonna have to pick up some of this brick. Oh, let's see. I was gonna say, could I get some more chests right here? I don't think, it's not going to give me any XP if I grab the brick anyway. To get the XP, I have to get it from the furnaces. And I'm trying to save the XP because I want to use the XP on my pickaxe, my other pickaxe that's almost broken. Trying to think of what's one of the best ways to do this. Maybe let me just grab some hoppers. It's not gonna look good, but it's gonna be good enough for now because I don't have much time to mess with this. Or I do have time, but I'd rather make it go a little bit quicker. So if I do like this and like that, I think they're gonna go in here now. I'm not sure if that's working right. I can't really see with the angle that I have. It should be going. I think it is. I got 6, another brick right here. Let's see if it goes up. Yeah, okay, so that is working. And then what I'll do is I'll put another hopper here. Guys, this is like This is over the top, but trying to get this done. Or trying to get this done quickly. So pretty much what I'm doing is I'm just making, instead of this chest getting filled up because it's already filled up, I just made a lot of hoppers where it goes around this way and then it comes into this chest. So yeah, that's gonna have to be good enough for now, and it won't run out of room. I'll fix this later. I do want to pick up the extra hoppers that I have in inventory. I'll just put them in this chest. That way I know where they're at. There's some cobblestone I can pick up also. Not using that. But yeah, gonna get back to it. Emptying out the water in the underwater base. First I'll drop down. Then I'll eat some baked potato. Then I'll grab this netherrack that's here. Netherrack in the corner there, grabbing that. I think I got most of it, and I'll be able to start working on the next area. I'll just place the furnace like right here, so it won't be on top of the netherrack. I do have to put the sponges into the furnace. Got that ready. Now I can start building the next wall. I think any more than like 2 blocks wide would just be way too wide, unless I want to cut the areas in half. And since I'm not cutting areas in half, I'm just gonna make the walls a little bit closer. Placing down some more netherrack after I just grab the new stack. Good to go this way. Go and grab the sponges. Sponges are now in the inventory. Dropping down. I'm just gonna place like a block there and block there, and probably like one more block here is gonna get the rest of that water, and it does. Good place. Grabbing the sponges. Just place down some netherrack there too. Sponge here. Oh, grabbing a sponge. I was saying because I broke some of this netherrack, but it doesn't really even matter because there was no water on that side. I was gonna break it down anyway. I just was thinking there was water there. There wasn't. More netherrack over here I can grab. And I can put the wet sponges back into the furnace. Going to drop down and build the next wall now. Once again, only going like 2 blocks wide. Just because this is a pretty big area. Grabbing another stack of the netherrack. The wall is almost complete, and yeah, this might be like one of the deepest areas so far. And I accidentally did it 3 blocks wide. I was trying to do it 2 blocks wide. Let's see how the sponges are gonna do with it being 3 blocks wide. Got the sponges. And maybe like right here. Right here. So I got a good amount of the water out in this area. Grabbing the third sponge and going back up. If I can get up through here. Almost made it. Now I'm out. Got the 3 wet sponges back into the furnace. Placing down a torch there. I can also start building up or breaking some of this netherrack. That's right here. Two of the sponges are ready. The third one's almost ready, so I'll wait for it. Got all 3 of the sponges. Drop it down. That area's almost... Alright, so I got like half of it good to go now. I'll place a block down so I won't be slowed down from mining while I'm in the water. Yeah, like about half of the water's gone from here. The whole top layer's gone now. Let's see if I can place another block here. Yeah, so I can grab this sponge too. Quickly. Alright, going around this way, going back to the furnace. Sponges are back in the furnace. I think it's nighttime right now outside. And I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if I can see any fish. Oh, I fell. From inside of the underwater base. We got some spiders over there I can see. They have a squid right over there. Yeah, guys, I don't know if it's one of my settings that are glitching or like something that, or some fish right there too. But with the lighting where it goes dim and gets bright like that, I'm not sure if it's a setting. I know earlier when I first started the game, I noticed my game was lagging, and I already knew what that was because I know when there's an update, so my render distance will just go like all the way up to 90, and that's way too much. So, of course, for what I play on, maybe some really good. I mean, I consider what I have really good, but you know, maybe some PCs could handle up to 90. I usually do 40 chunks, and it says recommended, and I think it looks pretty good like that usually, and I can see far enough where it's cool and good to go. But yeah, anyway, so I did have to fix that at the beginning of the game, where my game was like lagging because the render distance was too high. But as far as like the lighting, I haven't ever really messed with a setting for the lighting like that. It just started doing that when that new update came out. I might have to look into it if it doesn't fix itself soon. It's not really like a bad glitch. It's just kind of like the lighting just dims and then goes bright. If it does it again, I'll try to like tell you guys when it does it. Grabbing the netherrack now. Alright, got most of that wall taken down. Going around this way, and I can grab the netherrack that's above. I'll get that netherrack later because I'm gonna have to get down there later anyway. Oh, I still got wet sponges. I didn't put them in the furnace. Got those in the furnace now. I'll start working on the next wall, and this time I am only going to go 2 blocks wide instead of 3 blocks wide. Last time it didn't really go that bad. It worked out 3 blocks wide, but 2 blocks wide are probably going to be a little bit better. Pull out another stack of netherrack. That's good to go. Swimming up to go and grab the sponges. The sponges are now in my hand. Let's see. Gonna place one down here. One down here. And if I can place one down here, that's gonna get a good amount of that water out of here. I'm gonna get out of the water, place on a block there so I can break the sponge a little bit faster. Got 2 of my sponges back. One more sponge right here to grab. Got it. Got the 3 wet sponges in the inventory. I'm gonna break some netherrack here so I can get back up. I put those 3 sponges into the furnace. I can start breaking some of the netherrack that's up here too. It's no longer needed. I don't think I ever actually needed the netherrack above here right now, but I did need the netherrack above here when I was doing the layer above this so I can make a smaller box. So that's why this netherrack above is here. Even though I could technically break all of the netherrack above and I wouldn't need it to complete this. I did need it for the layers above. I got that area of water out of here. I'm grabbing the wet sponge. Got a little bit more water here. I'm going to try to finish it off. I think I got it. Let's go! This layer's now done. Alright, grabbing this netherrack from this wall. I thought my inventory was full. It's not. I thought it was full because there was so much netherrack around me. It looked like I wasn't picking it up. But it wasn't that. It was just a lot of netherrack that I was just mining. And I also didn't gather netherrack from the last area. Or not all of it anyway. Now, gonna put the 3 wet sponges into the furnace, get that ready, and work on the next wall. Really not much more to go here. Maybe like 3 or 4 more walls that I'm gonna have to place down, and the water will be out of this area. Grab another stack of netherrack. About halfway through of building the wall right here. Alright, going up here now. Going to get the 3 sponges, heading this way. I think like right here is a good spot to place one. Right here, and then right here. A lot of that water is now out of here. That's why I only do it 2 wide, because even with 2 wide, there's still a lot of water here. And I was placing the blocks wider when I was doing the other areas, but I was pretty much like cutting this in half. So I was kind of doing like more squares, and right now I'm doing more of a rectangle. But yeah, so I would kind of go like, wait up, let me get the torch down. So I'll place some blocks in the middle here, but then I would go a little bit more out this way. I think either way probably takes about this just as long as the sponges are getting a good amount of water. Which it looks like to me is I can kind of tell what's the most amount of water I'm gonna get with the sponges, at least the way that I'm doing it. And you know, just certain sizes and everything does make a big difference. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna come up here just take another look at how it's looking. Yo, this does look pretty cool. It's gonna make me kind of want to leave it something like this and not mess with the design, but at the same time, I kind of want to mine all of this out and then make the base really big. But I also like the natural look of this, like how it goes down like that and everything. Because pretty much almost all of this is the natural look. I might have accidentally broke a few blocks. Most of it is natural look. I got the 3 sponges. Gonna head down here. There's one more area of water up here that I gotta grab. Let's see if that's gonna be all of it. It is. Grabbing this wet sponges bag now. Grabbing the 3rd wet sponge, and I can start breaking down this wall. Grabbing another egg back. They have like a little area of water right here. I'm gonna cover it up just in case so it doesn't flow this way. Alright, I'm checking inventory, making sure that I still have some space to continue grabbing the netherrack. Looks like I'm good for now. And also, I'm gonna try to jump to... Okay, I can't... So I can reach the furnace, but once I fall back down, it does not allow me to put something into the furnace because the animation of the furnace just ends. But I can put the wet sponges in now after I just went back up. Alright, breaking a block here to go down and work on the next layer. I think right here is going to be good. Something I could have did also, I'm just now thinking of it. So I'm using a conduit right now to breathe underwater. But I also could have made like I think it's a turtle helmet that I could have made. I think I made one a long time ago when it first came out. I didn't ever really know too much about it besides just breathing underwater. And I kind of watched a video to make it. Made it one time. Didn't really use it much. So I'm not even really sure how to make that again. But that's something I could have did. Also, I do have a bunch of puffer fish. I could have made some potions of breathing underwater. But I think the best choice was to make this conduit right here. I didn't even know how to make this conduit. I just seen like some clips of conduits. Yo, there's a fish in the conduit. Look at this fish. Check him out. Yo. Yeah, so I didn't know too much about conduits. I just seen like some videos of conduits before. I didn't ever like look up like exactly how to craft them. I knew it had to be like the blocks from the ocean monument. And I knew it was kind of shaped like this. So I shaped it all like this, but I wasn't sure how to get the conduit in the middle. And I figured out I'll just place one plank down, put the conduit on top, and then broke the plank. And that ended up working. So I kind of figured it out on my own in a way. But yeah, but what I was saying was I do think that the conduit was the best option for me to get all of this done. Because it's just, it's been working really good. The thing about the turtle helmet, it probably would have worked really good. But I didn't have what I needed for the turtle helmet. And the thing about the potion of water breathing, that would only last so long. The conduit lasts, I think, infinite. So that's why I went with the conduit, and it's been working out really good. I'm going back to the furnace now. Got some wet sponges, putting them in there. I can start mining some of the top right here. Oh, got that broken. Going back around this way. Got 2 sponges ready now. Do want to place some torches here. Let's see if 2 sponges is going to be enough to clear this area out. Oh, 1 sponge was enough to clear this area out. I was kind of surprised by that. I thought it was going to take 2. Oh, I don't like breaking the blocks right here. Like I accidentally just broke this cobblestone. It's not a big deal, but just because I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave the look down here like this or not yet. Pretty much the way that it was naturally built. I don't know, cause I want the extra room, but I could always just like make the first floor like this, like how it was naturally built, and then I could do bottom layers. But I do want to make sure that it would be in the render distance. That way, if I'm doing like a kelp farm to make fuel for the furnaces, I want it to be near the house so it actually renders and the farm works. I said it a couple streams ago too. I also want to learn. I've seen there is a way to like make a ender pearl. I mean, a ender pearl farm where wherever the ender pearl's at, it'll still be in your render distance. So that's something I can look into. Hazel says, "Hey, sup? Happy Valentine's Day." Hello, Hazel. I'm just doing what I love to do, playing the game, creating content. Happy Valentine's Day to you also. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. So, gonna work on the next wall now. Definitely not more than one more wall after this one, and this place is gonna be dried out. Placing the blocks down now. Alright, that's good to go. Oh, I was about to go back to the furnace to grab the sponges. I already have them in inventory. Placing one here, placing one here, and placing one here. That's most of the water's gone already on this area. Got 2 of the sponges and got 3 sponges. I'm gonna have to make a stairway out of here from right here. Eating some baked potato. Going over here to the furnace. Putting the wet sponges in. I can start breaking the roof right here. Getting rid of all of that. See, I can probably place a block down right here and this water would despawn. Yeah, that'd be good. And I only need like 1 more sponge for down there now. I got 2 sponges here, so I should have enough for sure. 1 sponge there, that's going to get rid of all of the water that was there. Grabbing that sponge back, so I can go put it back in the furnace and it'll be ready for the next area. Oh no, I didn't pick it up. All good. I have it in the inventory now, I believe. Yes, I do. So going back up this way. I fell. Now I'll break down this wall. Inventory is almost full of netherrack, so real quick I'm gonna have to make a run to the chest room and try to empty out some of this netherrack again. There was just so much netherrack here that I had to use to fill this area up, and now that the water's out, I barely have any more netherrack holding the water there. Dropping down here. And gonna place some more netherrack here. That should be good. Cobblestone here. Picking up the cobblestone. I still got these 5 raw salmon and a bone, but don't really need it at the moment. Hazel X, what are you making? Hazel, I am making a underground or like a underwater base. So, this is like my house number 1. This is the first house I built on this server. This is just a chest room. And I mean, got a farm down here, stuff like that. But yeah, this is house number 1. And I want to build, or I wanted to make house number 1 bigger. But I didn't really want to mess up the way that it looks, because this is the way I built it right when I started the server. So I wanted a bigger area, and I was like, if I build something in the water here, it can connect to the house, and I'll have a way bigger area, but I also don't have to change the way that the house looks. So yeah, pretty much just an underwater base right here. Still has a lot of work to do to it. I'm not even sure what's going to be in it or anything for sure yet. Alright guys, look right now. If you guys see like the lighting going in and out, that's what I was telling you. See how it, yeah, and it just goes dark. That's what I was telling you guys about earlier. I don't know why my game has been doing that. But yeah, hey, so just making an underwater base at the moment. I'm actually almost done taking all of the water out. I've been working on that for a good while. Last Minecraft stream I was working on that for a while, and I want to finish it up at the beginning of today's stream. But it's almost done. All of this was water. Everything was water here. And I've just been using these 3 sponges and netherrack to get all of the water out. Alright, dropping down. Grabbing some of the water from here. So yeah, this is a pretty big area. I figured it was going to take more than 1 try to get all of it. And it will. Trying to get where I'm out of the water so I can grab this sponge. And one of the sponges I actually left here. Grabbing that. Eating some baked potato. Going back to the furnace. Got the wet sponges in the furnace. I can start breaking some of this. I mean, I can really break all of the top layer. I don't think the top layer is really doing anything. The top layer was really just for the layers above this, so I could get the water. So I don't really need it right now, since that water's already gone. Let's see if I can jump back this way. Oh, I fell. Oh, I might have to go around again. I was trying to jump from that way, but I don't think there was no way back up besides going around. Got the sponges in the inventory. Crouch there, get that water. Gonna get some of the water that's right here. I'll get this one first. Alright, most of that water is out of here now. Gonna grab the sponges back. One more sponge right above me. Got that in inventory. And I can kind of make a stairway up this way. Let's see if I can do a jump from here to maybe here. Okay, that's going to work. Then I can jump here, jump up here, and I'll make it to the furnace. Kind of a little bit of parkour to get here. I would have liked to actually make this, the glass above me, I would have wanted to make it more round. And kind of like, I don't, but the way that the water was here, it's kind of like, you see how it's shallow? So if I would have went like any more higher with the middle of the glass, it would have been like almost out of the water. I pretty much went 2 blocks high. And I think it looks good like this. It would have been nice to have it like a little bit more round. But also, as big as I wanted to make it, for it to be round, it would have had to been like a really big area of water. Almost like an ocean. And I actually like how they have like the land right there, because I'm probably going to do some builds right there. And of course the house and all of those builds are right there. But like, I like how there's like, you know, the underwater base here. The house is right there. There's going to be more builds there and also some builds there already. Alright, going back down. The sponges should be ready to go now. Got the 3 sponges. Let's see. It's going to be soon, guys. There's going to be no more water in this base. Actually, right now, there's not going to be any more water in this base. I want to break down some of this wall so I kind of see the other layers a little bit better before I take out the rest of this water. Alright guys, here we go. The last bit of water in the underwater base. Gonna place the sponges down? No. Oh, all it took was one sponge. That's it. There's no more water in this base. That was the first time I ever, like, made a big area like that and took the water out of it, and it was a good time. I had fun. Now, just gotta clean up and see what's next. I know I was thinking about maybe forming some of the dirt that's over there where I might be doing one of the next builds coming up. Wait, let's see. I might have to go around this way. Yeah, so like the dirt right over there. I don't know if I'm going to do any more with the underwater base because I do want to plan a little bit more. But maybe I'll like do the tunnel right here and actually fix it good, because right now the tunnel it's not really much. I'm gonna go smelt 2 of the sponges or go get them dry again. Yeah, I got them in the furnace. That way I can pick up all 3 of them and they'll be ready for the next time I want to use them. Also, the sugarcane is ready to be formed, the bamboo's ready to be formed, and the cactus are ready to be formed. And if you guys didn't know the area I was talking about that I'm going to be getting ready for the builds, let's see if I can scaffold up and show you guys. So yeah, that area over there, I've been flattening out that area just to get ready for more builds. I think it's a good spot for the next ones. Also, I don't know if you guys seen this. I do actually have an area ready for builds. I just haven't figured out what's going to be there yet. You can kind of see it a little bit right now, but that area on top of the mountain, I've flattened out all of that area, and something's probably going to be going up there, because that took a little while to do. This is actually like, this was a good height in the air, and it took a little while to mine all that, and I've been making it bigger that way. Alright, let's see if I can do a water bucket clutch. Oh. Okay, I gotta put the fish back in the water too. Oh, yo! They were going up the scaffolding. I can't catch them. Wait, where they at? Oh, here they are. I got them. Alright, the fish is now going back into the water. Or should I keep that fish? Maybe I should put them in the aquarium. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the aquarium because that fish been in a bucket of water the whole time that I was doing the underwater base. They're going in the aquarium. Grab my scaffolding back. Alright, going downstairs to the aquarium. The aquarium's already like filled with fish. I don't know if it's gonna be able to fit another one. Yo, look at yo! Compared to the other fish, they're a lot bigger. I mean, I guess they're gonna be good. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, eat some baked potato. It's time to clear out the inventory. I think the furnaces are out of coal again. And I don't think I'm going to put any more at the moment because I don't want to use all of my netherrack. I do want to keep some. I might have a little bit more actually in the nether. Just I'll put in some chests. That way. Or actually I put it in the chest because I didn't have enough room in my inventory to carry it. I do need to get some boosts that has like the enchantment that allows me to run fast on soul sand. I might go look. I might even have some boosts that have that. There's only 2 spots it would be. Oh, I gotta empty out the inventory too. Still. So either I'll have that enchantment up here. I think it's called like soul speed. So let me just look on some boots. I have depth strider right here. Actually, so I have feather fallen on my boots that my netherite boots that I'm wearing right now. Just because it saves me a lot so I don't get eliminated from falling. Like just now when you guys see me do that water bucket clutch, I did not succeed on that water bucket clutch. And if I didn't have feather falling, I would have got eliminated. That's the only reason. Here we go, soul speed 2 right here. Yeah, I can wear these boots, and that's going to make it a little bit faster for me to gather that nether warts. And also, I'm going to grab one of these item frames, because I'm just going to put the boots in an item frame over here, and it'll be right here. Every time I need them, I grab them like that, put them on, and then I can run fast to go. Yo, what? I did not know soul speed makes you run like way faster than even normal. I thought soul speed just like made you run like normal. Look how fast I'm running, guys. I'm really surprised right now that I'm actually running like that. I had no clue. Yo, so I could make, like, if I got a bunch of soul sand and got some soul speed boots, I could make like a fast runway with it. I don't know if they have soul speed 3, but the boots that I have on are soul speed 2. Although they are taking a little bit of damage, I think. Unless they already had damage, I don't know. I'm not sure if they're taking damage from this. I would think that they wouldn't take damage from doing this. Yo, I had no clue, though, that I was about to run that fast. Alright, eat some baked potato. And, let's see, we're running back this way. I'm going to put my netherite boots back on. Pick up these iron boots. Yeah, it looks like they are breaking from running on the soul sand, but that's gonna be right there. And that's just some iron ones. I'm gonna actually try to get some netherite. I want to get like every, you know, like you can only get either feather falling, netherite, or a netherite. I meant to say feather falling, soul speed, or what's the other one, guys? Hold up. I had just seen it. The one where you you go fast in the water. But yeah, that one. So I want to get a good pair of each one. And I'll start emptying out the inventory. Now, I think I've been putting another warts in these chests. Yep. Gonna put another warts in here. I do want to pick up the silk touch pickaxe. Also have one of the sponges with me. Got some more nether warts there to pick up. Also got this magma block that I'm not going to be using anymore because there's no more water down there anyway right now. The furnace. I have some items in my bundle that I don't need. Like some doors, a dirt block. Alright, next I'm going to pick up the glass. I think I'll just put that in the chest with the sand. Going to the wood chest over here, picking up the door. Now I can just pick up the dirt block, the salmons, and the sponge. Got the sponges. I'll put the silk touch pickaxe in here, because if I do have to use my inner chest that I have in my inventory, I'll have the silk touch pickaxe so I can break it, because I do carry a fortune 3 pickaxe with me usually. And let's see, I want to actually see if I can start healing up my regular pickaxe by grabbing some blocks out of the furnace, because I've been having a lot of items getting smelted in the furnace. So I'm going to break this hopper. Let's see if I grabbed it. Yep. And I'm just going to place one block of coal here. Try to get the XP from the furnaces. And maybe be able to heal my pickaxe using that. So I believe I'll just collect this one nether brick. Let me make sure I'm holding my pickaxe out. Oh yeah, that healed up my pickaxe a good amount. So I'm going to do that with each one. I'm trying to grab... Okay, they went to this chest. Yeah, those 2 hoppers. Yeah, so I'm going to have to put a piece of coal in each one of these. And I'll go pick up the sponges while that's melting. I actually just opened a door when I was walking by. I was pressing a button to eat the potatoes and accidentally opened it. Alright, that's where I had the sponges at. Now I should be able to continue leveling up my pickaxe. I mean, I got it pretty close to full health. But I still do have my second pickaxe over here that is not at full health. I guess I'll just pick it up for now, and then maybe another day I'll heal it up. I mean, it still has a good amount of health. If I do ever really need a pickaxe, that would be good enough. Besides that, I'll sleep through the night real quick. Get ready to go and grab the sugarcane down there. Also, I'm gonna go down, pick up the extra nether bricks that I have, and all of those kind of things. Whatever I have in my inventory. I think I have some extra hoppers still. I can place the hoppers back down now, actually, because that'd be good. So if I just jump, oh, I gotta crouch down too. I got one place there, got one place there, and then if I do like this, I think that's gonna be good to go. I might actually do something with all of this nether brick soon. One of the reasons that I made this really big farm right here of the warts is because I want to combine nether brick plus the warts and make some of the red nether bricks. Let's see if I have any. If I don't have any, I'll make some real quick just to show you guys. Yeah, I'll make one real quick. I can actually make it without a crafting table because it's only 4 blocks to make it. So I do think that it would be really cool to do some builds with some of this. I was even thinking like I think like all of the lighting, and also these lanterns just don't have the best lighting either. But yeah, so like the dream house is actually built out of just regular nether brick, and now it's after looking at the red nether brick, it's like, oh man, the red nether brick does look really cool. But I might make a bunch of those or something with what I have there. At the moment though, I'm going to make some torches because I only got 7 left. And I'm going to grab that sugarcane, the bamboo, and the cactus now. Sorry, that'll be ready and formed. Yo, the horse is off of the lead. Way over here. What is the horse doing over here? No way, guys. I'm gonna have to put the horse in the lead in just a moment. When I get back to the house, I'll go grab the lead. I'll probably just hop on the horse and then ride the horse back to the house and then grab the lead once I get to the house. I can't believe the horse really got away like that. Luckily, it didn't go too far. Man, I remember one of my first horses I had in the server when I was at the dream house. They I was like at the mountain where the dream house is. I got away over there and I couldn't find them, and way later on, probably like a couple weeks after, I found them again on that mountain, just walking around, and I was so surprised to find them. I didn't even think that they was still like a thing on the server, and they was. So this horse almost got away. This is my main horse. Right? Oh wait, no! Oh, whoa, no, Casey's horse got away too, guys. Oh, I'm going on a wait. They're right here. I found them. I'm about to say I'm going on a horse hunt. I found them though. Here they are. Let me make sure I still got. So there's 6 animals on this one fence right here. Yeah, I was making sure all of them are still there. Yeah, this is Jupiter. This is Casey's horse. My horse doesn't have a name because every time I name one of my horses, they get eliminated. Yeah, I'll go show you guys the 6 animals they have right here real quick too. So this is Pinky. It's the first pink sheep I found on this server. This is just a random horse, the backup horse, pretty much, just in case. This is I don't really know how to pronounce this. It's like Champion. That's the name of a mushroom, so that's why I named them that. This is like one of the first zombies horse I got on the server. This is just another backup horse. I think this is actually the horse right here that I was telling you guys about that I found on the mountain. I'm pretty sure this is them. And this is a donkey. I just got this donkey. That way if I ever want to put some chests and carry a bunch of blocks, I could have a donkey. One day I was just like, you know what? I don't have a donkey. It would be cool if I got one, so I did. Let's go back this way. Gotta get the horse. Alright, got the horse on the lead. And I'm gonna grab some more of the sugarcane. Accidentally broke one of the sugarcane that was planted. Replanting that. Eating some baked potato. So I don't think I can name like my pickaxe or something like that. I'm gonna try to do that because I was thinking about that. If you guys, or for you guys that were tuning in earlier, you guys do know like the pickaxe that I'm holding in my hand right now, it is like the first netherite item I ever made on Minecraft, and I would like to like name it if I could. That way I would always know that this is the one. Because I have another pickaxe that has the exact same enchantments, and the only reason that I know that this is, yo, I can actually name it. Yo, I have to name this pickaxe. I don't know what though. You know what? I got it. OG pick. Hashtag first nether right. Yo, let me make sure I spell netherite right. Yeah, so I think that might be a good name. OG pick hashtag first netherite. But I don't know if that's gonna like not allow me to heal it. Like, is the levels gonna cost more after I do this? I feel like it would. $32 levels? I do have 32 levels right now. But what is... I don't... like, okay, the only reason I'm not doing it right now is because I don't know if there's another enchantment I can put on this pickaxe. That I would really want. And... so if I would name it... I also don't know if it would cost more levels. Alright guys, I had to do it. OG pick first netherite. Let's see if it's gonna cost more levels now to... Okay, it would still cost 32 levels, so it might have not made it cost any more levels there. Hopefully. Doesn't matter, it's done now. OG pick hashtag first netherite. Yo, let's go. That's the first tool I name on here as well. Alright, now I do have to grab the cactus and the bamboo. cactus over here. Got all the cactus formed. 18 cactus from that. Already got a little bit more right here. Got some bamboo over here that fell in the water. Grabbing that too. More bamboo to farm here. I was looking to see if the inventory's full. It's not yet, so I can still gather the rest of this. Got some bamboo in the water again. Grabbing that. Eating some baked potato. I'm just taking a look at the underwater base, seeing how it looks now. I did think about doing like a tinted glass instead of just regular glass. But I ended up going regular glass because I think you can see through it better. Just made some blocks of bamboo. I can also trade with the villagers right now. I haven't been trading with them. I think there's a lot of sugarcane piling up. And I might even have to find or cure another zombie villager soon. Picking up the bamboo here. And all I got left to pick up is some cactus. I still have this furnace in my inventory. That's the one I was using to dry off the sponges. Putting the cactus in here. And I'll put the furnace right here. I can get some stuff smelting in these furnaces. There's nothing here anyway, so why not grab some of this copper? Got those into the furnace now. Alright, next up, I'm gonna see about trading with the villagers. I'm gonna make sure there's no zombie villagers out here. Although I do have to make some potions and some golden apples to actually be able to cure the zombie villagers. I think I had used all of the ones I had made. Yeah, there's no more here. Let's see. I'm not really sure where I put my brown mushrooms at ever since I made a chest from. Maybe they would be in the form chest, but I don't think so. I might have just put them upstairs. But yeah, I do need brown mushrooms. I don't need spider eye, brown mushroom, and a sugar to make it. So I'm also going to need a sugarcane. Let's see if I can find the brown mushroom. I know I had a good amount, and I got them from the nether. There's actually a lot of them nearby where my nether portal is. But in the overworld, I don't think there's no area nearby with the brown mushrooms. This is just pretty much all the items that I didn't sort out yet. And I don't see any brown mushrooms. Maybe I put them in this chest? Yep. Maybe I won't be curing zombie villagers right now. There's no way. I definitely thought it was gonna be up here somewhere. Okay, I'll go look downstairs one more time to see if maybe I would know where they would be at. Oh, here they are? Yo, why are they in this chest? I wasn't even gonna look in this chest, and I was like, it's by another portal. Maybe I'll put it there. And that's exactly the reason I put it there, is because it's by another portal. And yep, that's what it was. So here we go. Let's see about making the fermented spider eye. Got it made. I'm gonna have to grab 3 water bottles. Gonna have to go outside real quick, get some water in them. Putting those into the brewing stand. I'm gonna need one nether wart, and I also need one, I think it's gunpowder. I haven't made a potion in a while, so it's kind of like I gotta make sure. I'm pretty sure it's gunpowder. We're gonna see. I think the gunpowder makes it into a splash potion. I'm also making sure there's no zombie villagers outside. That's what I'm looking for right now. Here's coals. Alright, I do have a few golden apples, so I don't really have to make any right now. I'll just bring half of them, 7 of them. That'll do for now. So heading downstairs, let's see. All I gotta do now is put in the fermented spider eye. After that, I'm gonna put in the gunpowder. Keep on looking around, making sure there's no zombie villagers. I do also need some boats to get the zombie villagers into the boat. Also, gonna grab 3 leads. Going over to the brewing stand, and now I have a potion of weakness. The gunpowder should make it into a splash potion. Oh. Guys, I did see some videos of, there's going to be a trumpet in Minecraft, maybe, in one of the upcoming updates. I think in the snapshots and also in the betas, they have them right now. It's kind of like this, but it makes trumpet noises. And I do have the splash potions of weakness. Let's see if I can find some zombie villagers. Probably if I eliminate all of these zombies that's over here, more zombie villagers might spawn in. Yo, there's so many mobs here. Look at the mobs. I think it's because I've been in this area so much lately. The more you stay in one area, I don't know if like there's like a limit to like how many mobs are gonna spawn in. The more you stay in one area, but I do know the more you stay in one area, or at least for a little while, more mobs spawn in. Picking up the levels, healing up my pickaxe. Eating some more baked potato. My hunger was down a little bit. Get out of here, zombies. Gonna get some of the mobs over here eliminated. Got a skeleton and a creeper. Get out of here. There we go, zombie villagers right over here. That's what I'm looking for. How many they got? Not a creeper. Don't want that. I think I seen one more over here. Yeah, they got one right here. Alright, here we go. Got 3 of them. That's exactly what I was looking for. Let's see if I can get them all down here without accidentally getting them eliminated. Alright, making that area open. I do have to put one of them in a boat, and I'm trying not to get 2 of them in the same boat. Only 1 in the boat. I hope the sun don't come up. No. Oh, they both went in the same boat. All good though. I might just have to. I can bring them both. So the reason I don't want both of them in the same boat is because when one of them gets cured, the other one is going to attack it if it doesn't get cured as fast. So yeah, I'm gonna try to break this boat. I'm gonna put another boat down here. See what I can do. Try to get them separated. Oh, here's a zombie in the boat. Get out of here, zombie! And I gotta be careful not to get them eliminated while I'm breaking the boat. Oh, I got one. There we go. I think I got it now. No! Oh, I said no because I thought it was going right for the other boat. And I got him. Here we go. There we go! Let's see if I got the dirt that goes here. Doesn't look like it. Probably gonna grab it when I fall down. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is throw down a splash potion of weakness, and then I have to feed them each an apple. I'm actually gonna put 1 there. Got them an apple. Got 1 there. And got them an apple. Them an apple. They all should be cured in about 5 minutes. Got 8 blocks of dirt. I'm gonna go back upstairs, make sure that the sun doesn't come down here because then they could get eliminated since they still are zombies at the moment. And while they're getting cured, I am going to start making the area bigger right here so they can cure, or so they're gonna have an area. Going over here to the trash can, I have a bow that I do not want. This one was broken. Throwing that in there. And I'm gonna need some alcohol wood to make this area bigger. I'm guessing like one stack, or like this stack has 60 alcohol logs. That should probably be enough. Oh, but also I can trade with the villagers that I can trade with right now. But the reason I was even curing some more zombie villagers was because I want to make sure I have enough villagers to trade with to get emeralds. But over here at the end is some of the villagers that I haven't really traded with a whole lot. So yeah, I can trade with these. I see I can't trade with this villager anymore because they are out of emeralds. But I can trade with this one. Just got 30 emeralds. And this villager is also out of emeralds now. Oh, I don't want to trade with this one because I don't want to lock in that trade yet. I already have infinity. I just got 41 emeralds from that. Pretty cool. I want to make sure I grabbed all the XP. Looks like I did. Alright, gonna start working on the next trading rooms. So I have 3 zombie villagers. That means I'm gonna have to make 3 rooms. A room's gonna go right here. And this is going to be in the middle of the rooms, and I'm about to do one more area for rooms after this. That should be good. So, gonna be rooms right there, right here, and right here, and right here. See, okay, they're all cured now. I was gonna say one of them was cured. All 3 of them are actually cured. See, I can start breaking these blocks. So now I can start placing down the blocks for the roof. I'm just gonna do half a stack, or half a stack of alcohol logs, and that's going to be what I'll use at the moment. Doing the floor now on this room. And now I can do the walls. next wall. Getting that done. I might need more wood than what I thought. We'll see if I need more or not. And doing the back wall. Placing the torches down now, making sure I don't forget that. Because if I would forget that, then I think mobs could spawn in. Breaking that alcohol log. Actually, I just broke a torch that was behind me. Now I can do the roof on this one. I placed one down too many. Gotta grab another stack of the alcohol planks. Breaking the gravel there. Some cobblestone and some dirt. Alright, now I can place the planks. Alright, that room is pretty much done. I can start bringing two of them to the room. I'll just leave it there for now. Let's see if I can push them in. I could hop in a boat to bring them a little bit further. I want to leave enough room to place a bed down too, though. I got this one on the lead. Almost to the room. And there we go. So this is the last one. I'll bring them just a little bit closer. That way, after I finish that room, they'll be right here. Next up, I'm going to start working on the floor here. I'll just get it all mined out and I'll do the walls in this area. And then the roof. Placing down some alcohol planks. And placing a wall right here. Now I can do the walls on each side. Place it on the back wall for this room. I can do the roof now. Got some dirt right here that I'm breaking. I do have to grab another stack of the alcohol logs. I'm gonna be pretty close to having enough wood for this, but not sure if I will. I think I have some more in the wood chest if I do need more. I did see some coal right here. I'm gonna grab that coal. I'm always looking for coal, so I'll grab some while I see some. Going on the water bucket, and I do have some cobblestone right here. Oh yeah, I'll fill this place in with cobblestone. Oh, I didn't even have to place any more right there, because I'm about to have to break them to place down some of the alcohol planks. Dirt block right there. And this room's almost complete. Just gotta place the torches. I'll make the next room. I don't need it right now, but I'll get it done. That way, later on, it will be ready. I do also have to do the roof here. Placing the cobblestone there actually broke one too many dirt blocks. Yep, I think I will need more wood. Only have a few more blocks, so you gotta finish this. I don't really have to finish it right now. I'll finish it though. I'm gonna go grab the alcohol planks that I need to finish this. And also pick up some of this cobblestone over here. I have a good amount of flint too. It's because I just put Fortune 3 on my shovel, so I do get a lot more flint when I mine gravel now. I got 16 alcohol logs. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. That is exactly 64 planks. Alright, this room's almost done. This is to do the floor now. There we go. I'll place the torches too. Gonna grab the lead and get the villager into the trading room. Oh. Well, hopping in the boat. I'm gonna go make 3 beds, and then I'll come back. I also want to make 3 lecterns too. Alright, go grab the wool I need first. I'm going to need 12 wool. I don't have much wool left after last stream, I believe. No, so before last stream I went into another and I grabbed some ancient debris. I was just forming it using beds, but blowing up the beds in another. Oh, I made 4 beds on accident. I only needed 9 wool. That's all good though. I'm gonna leave the extra one in here. And now I have to make some bookshelves. Already have 1 bookshelf here. Well, let's see. I think I'm gonna need 2 more bookshelves. Alright, got 2 bookshelves. That should be good. I'm gonna make some more books because I'm running a little bit low. Just made 21 more, and I'll pick that up. Now I can make the lecterns. I think it might be like that. No, it's the other way around. I got 3 lecterns made. Ready to see about trading. I'm gonna have to make like a railroad system right here soon. Cause this is, oh, I didn't even put floor there. I put floor everywhere else, but not on that one. Well, I gotta get some floor in here. Did I pick up the, okay, no, I still got the planks. I didn't know if I picked them up. Luckily I didn't. Got some planks placed down. Let's see. Gonna place the bed down now. And that can move the boat forward. And that could break these blocks and place down some more planks. Let's see if I break this boat. And place down a lectern, or they, oh yo, let's go. That one worked. Sometimes they don't connect to the lectern. Fire aspect 2, yo, if I don't have that, I think I'm gonna take that. I think I have it. I do have it. I remember I just got it the other day, and I remember because I just put it on my sword. Yeah, I have it up here. Already got the fire aspect 2, so I don't need it again. But now I'm gonna get the other villagers ready to go. And I like to put a torch up right here to make sure that I know that that trade was unlocked in. There's a cat right there. I don't think I'm gonna have to eliminate them. I think they're gonna be good when I break the boat. Alright. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Alright, we're good? No! Right away the villager runs out. Wait, where did they go? Oh, they hopped in a boat right here.
Huh?
See, grab another boat. I don't know where the boat's at. Here it is. There was a boat that I placed down, and I don't know where it went. Wait, where did that boat go? I placed it down right here, and then it's just gone. Unless I place... Because I had 3 boats. Now I don't. Guys, I think a boat just disappeared. It's a ghost boat. I got this villager close to the trading area. Gonna run back this way. Let's see if I can find that boat. That's so confusing. I'm pretty sure there was a boat that disappeared. Well, that boat's going. The cat's in the boat again. That's what messed me up last time, because I couldn't get into the boat. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do here with the cat in the boat. Let me see. Oh, I didn't mean to drop my sword. I'll put a lead on the cat. Oh, there we go. I got the cat out. Yo, I was trying to get them out, and I was like, let me try to put a lead on them. Maybe that'll get them out of the boat. And it did work. I did not know that worked. So if I actually leave the villagers in the boat, it'll work out pretty good while I'm trading, because then they won't be able to run out. But I'm not even sure if I'm going to be trading with them right now. Yo, this is not good. Hold up. Okay, I'm good. Yo, I was stuck in the wall. I don't even know how I was stuck in this wall right here. But I was. Alright, that's good to go. And let me put some torches on the villagers that I have not locked in the trades with yet. I'm still so confused about where that boat went from earlier. I'm looking around. I'm like, did I place it like in one of the trading areas? But I don't see it. I had 3 boats. Now I don't. let's see if I can lock in a good trait with this villager. I feel like they're just gonna run, so I'm not gonna trade with them yet. Oh, I didn't even check what they had before. Density 4 there. This villager, that villager turned into a farmer, so I'm not gonna be able to trade with them. I think this villager's locked in on another one. Oh! They're getting away! Well. You're not this. Wait, I don't even have a boat? No, I don't have a boat. Let's see. I think I can make another boat real quick. Got a boat in the inventory. Breaking the crafting table and placing out a boat. I hear zombies getting eliminated. It must be daytime. Let's see if I can get a good trade now. Quick charge. Density 4. So they're not even connected to that one. Bookshelf. Another bookshelf. Yeah, it looks like it's not connecting the same bookshelf that is nearby. Let's see if I break all of them. Maybe I'll fix. Yo, no way! There's an iron golem that spawned down here. Yo, I knew that could happen. I just hadn't happened yet. That's pretty cool. I could actually make like an iron golem farm to get a bunch of iron. See, now this one's connecting to that one. That's a bit confusing. I'm just gonna break all of them and then see which one connects to what. See if I place one here, which one connects. Alright, this one connected. Punch 2? I don't want it. Yo, I hope that. Yo, they got 2 iron golems here? What? Yo, I hope iron golems don't like take over the chest room. If they do, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Maybe make like an entrance. I don't know. There was just mending on this villager trade, but I already had that. But yeah, if I start having like iron golems in the chest room, I mean, I was already like tolerating the cats being in the house in the chest room, so I don't know about an iron golem in the chest room. Why are you in the chat? Yo, why are you? I'm not saying why are you in the chat. It's yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to say a different name. Why are you is the first letters of their username. I'm gonna say I7. I7, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. I7 says hi. Hi to you too, I7. Yo, why are you would just kind of sound like I'm saying why are you? So that's why I couldn't go with that one. Let's see, placing out another lectern. Now it's connecting to this villager though. Fortune 1. Feather Fallen 1. Punch 1. Don't want that. Alright, now it's working pretty good. Now when I place down. Okay, Loyalty 3. I don't think I have that yet. And that's a pretty good enchant for the trident, so maybe I'll go with that. Let's see if I have loyalty 3. I don't even know if I have a trident with loyalty 3. I think that's the best loyalty. I need some baked potatoes now. I do know I have an enchanted trident up here. Yeah, so I actually do have a trident with loyalty 3. I'll take it, because why not? It's a pretty good enchant. I'm not going to make a whole lot of the enchants right now. I'm just going to make a few of them, but I'll have that enchant ready if I want it. I do need a couple chests. Got those chests ready. Oh, I didn't place that right. And I'll also grab a sign. That way I can put what enchant's gonna be in here. There we go, loyalty 3. I could have spelled that wrong. I'm gonna have to check in a moment. And I'm gonna get a stack of emeralds plus some books to purchase some of those and lock in that trade. This is them right here. Wait, no! The trade changed. Wait, no, this isn't them. This is, wait. But no, they're actually, oh, it's right here. Yo, I was so confused for a moment. Alright, here we go. Loyalty 3. Going to make the trade. Oh, let's see. I accidentally dropped the emeralds in the books. Oh. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Yo, I keep on trying to drop the items and pick up what I want. But it wasn't working so good. All good though now. I got a bunch of the books and good to go. Let me make sure I spelled this right. I think I did. So we're gonna place the books in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a whole lot of them just because I'm not gonna. I don't really use tridents that much even right now. But maybe one day I want that enchant, and you know it's not a bad enchant. So that's why I decided to take that enchant while I seen it. I might need some more emeralds later, so I'm gonna keep on carrying some. I carry like 2 stacks just in case. And I'll pick up some of this cobblestone and dirt that I have. That way I can free up some of that inventory space. Going back this way, let's see if I can get any more good trades with the other 2 villagers that were just cured. Yeah, I can get this villager out of the boat now. Oh, they ran out right as I got them out of the boat. Alright, gonna get him back in the boat. And back into the trading room. Oh, they ran out right again. Wait, no, they're right here. I can push them back. Alright, got them. And they should still have the same trade. They do. That's good to go. I can start seeing about trading with this villager. They got a bookshelf. I don't want it. Another bookshelf. I don't want that either. It was the same thing as last time. Another bookshelf. No, thank you. Looting 3. I already have looting 3. Don't need that again. They have bread there. I don't want bread either. Well, I think this villager just Aqua Infinity. I'm gonna go see if I have that. I think I do, so I'm probably not gonna take it. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have Aqua Infinity. And I am trying to get almost every enchantment that I think is good. Aqua Infinity could be useful. I could have actually used that a lot earlier, and I could have used it the last Minecraft stream when I was getting all the water out of there. So I think I'm gonna take it. Alright, so going back this way, I'm gonna have to make another chest. Or get a couple chests to place the Aqua Infinity enchants in. And I'm just gonna get one more double chest, because I'm probably gonna have another area right here where I'm gonna have to put the next enchants. Placing down 2 of the chests now. And getting the next area ready where the next chest will go. Got cobblestone here. Placing that down, and I do have like only 18 more of the alcohol blocks. I might have to go get more. Five more now. Yep, I'm gonna have to go get some more real quick. Well, first I'm gonna place these enchants in the chest right here of the Aqua Infinity. And then I'll come over here this way and then grab some more alcohol planks. Well, yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to get some of the logs, turn that into planks. I didn't see any planks that was already made. And I can place another chest right here. The rest of this, I'll just start covering this area in. That would be good for now. Alright, good to go. I need one more sign. I'll grab this alcohol sign since there's only one left. That way it won't be in the inventory, or it won't be in the chest anymore, just taking up one slot. Aqua Infinity. See if I'm gonna spell this right. Alright guys, I'm gonna see if I spelled it right. It's Aqua Affinity, not Aqua Infinity. So I didn't spell that right. Let's see, I'm gonna try again. I don't know, that don't look right. And what? Wait, I missed one I. That's where I messed up in Infinity. Alright, got that. Good to go. I can place this book back here. So here, I'm gonna try to empty out the inventory a little bit. That way I could carry more of the enchanted books that I'm gonna purchase if I need them. Going over here to this chest. Going to pick up the andesite and also the dorite. Going to the wood chest. I have a fence I can place in here. Guys, I'm wondering. So I lost the boat earlier. I'm wondering if this is the boat that I lost. I don't think it was. I think that boat disappeared, but still wondering where that went. Alright, now I can go this way. It looks like the iron golems don't really go past this, so that's a good thing. They can stay in here as long as they don't go into the chest room.
Huh?
Okay, so this is the villager that I just set that trade to. Let's see, don't run out, don't run out. Alright. And there we go. Got one more villager that I could trade with. Or two more villagers I could trade with. But I think both of them are farmers because they connected to another... They connected to like a compost. And I don't want to go break all the compost that I have. So I might just be done trading for now. That'll be good. I'll try another day to trade. Come over here, pick up these emeralds. Also the books. I'll put the boats in here too. The leads go upstairs. Alright. Heading this way. I'm gonna go pick up the string next and the chest over here. I really don't like how it's so dark in here. I kind of want to see if glowstone would lighten it up. But I don't have much glowstone. That's why I didn't use glowstone in the first place. Oh, glowstone's over here. But yeah, let's just see. I mean, I have enough glowstone to lighten this place up. See, I was trying to jump up there to reach it. I don't think I can. Alright, first I'm gonna empty out the inventory and I'm gonna come back to that with the glowstone. And see if maybe the glowstone will lighten it up more. I head over here to the wood chest, pick up this alkali planks. I got some charcoal to pick up and also some of the leads. I can also farm the nether wart soon. Actually, I'm putting my arrows in there instead of the coal. Wait, what? I don't even know how I just did that. Wait, if I hold down the button, I can like take like a kind of like a certain amount in a way. It's not very accurate, but I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah, that's new. I just did that on accident where I hold down the button. I was so confused how I did that, but I figured it out. And yeah, the sugarcane is about time to be formed. First things first, I want to come see if the glowstone will light this place up more. I mean... I should use my silk touch pickaxe to break the glowstone so I don't lose any. Alright, silk touch pickaxe right here. Got that in the inventory. Now let's see. It doesn't really light up that much. See, on the ground it will light up. I guess the lanterns, the reason they don't light up that much is because they're just not on the ground. I'm gonna have to figure out something to light this place up better. I don't like how it's so dark. But I don't think the glowstone is gonna be what I'm looking for. I have a glowstone up there too. Alright, got that. While I'm right here, I can form this nether warts. I'm still amazed by how fast I run with the soul speeds on the boots. I always just thought that soul speed would just make you run like a normal speed on Soul Sand. I did not realize it would allow me to run this fast. And I think right now, while I have all of these nether warts with me, I'm gonna place down the crafting table here, grab some netherite bricks, and I'm gonna make a bunch of the red netherite bricks. Though I have some of those crafted. I know I'm gonna use them. That's why I actually made all these bricks right here. And I'm already out of the nether wars, but I got a good amount of them crafted. I'll pick up these bricks in here for now. And I'll go pick up those red nether bricks too over here. I think this is a chest I'll put them in. Kind of swear I'll put stuff like that. That'll be good. I'll just have to replant them. I didn't even... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab a stack of that. I'll just grab like a couple stacks, make sure I have enough. Planting down another warts now. Got to grab another stack. Oh, I needed more than 2 stacks. I grabbed 2 stacks because I was like, surely that's going to be enough, and it wasn't. One more stack should definitely be enough. Right now I can pick up the iron boots here with the soul speed. I'm gonna have to get some good boots with soul speed so they don't break as quickly or at all. I mean, they're gonna break, but if I get mending, I can heal them up when I need to. Alright, going back upstairs, picking up the silk touch pickaxe, and yeah, it's about time to form the sugarcane again. Going to sleep tonight now. Wait, it's daytime. Guys, I didn't even realize, I knew earlier when I came up it was nighttime, so I didn't really pay attention to see if it was nighttime still. I just kind of figured it was. Nah, it was daytime. Grab the sugarcane. Eating some baked potato. Alright, no more sugarcane to grab over here. They do have some sugarcane that fall in the water. Grabbing those while I'm on my way back to do the other side of the sugarcane. On to the other side of the sugarcane. The cactus and the bamboo aren't really fully grown yet. Seems like the sugarcane grew a little bit faster. So I might wait to farm those. I think I'm just gonna put the sugarcane in the chest by the trading room, and I'm not actually going to trade right now. Because I just traded, so they probably don't have any more emeralds right now anyway. That big fish from the underwater base is still right there, just taking up most of the room. I didn't know they was going to get eliminated because it's a small area for them to be there. Alright, picking up some of the sugarcane. And now I think I'm going to head over here and work a little bit on the next, or one of the next areas that I'll do some builds on, or do a build, or who knows. But yeah, just gonna start mining some of this dirt, do a little bit at a time, every now and then during a stream. Got the horse on lead. Let's see what I can do. I don't know if I'm gonna have to move the beacon, but I'm gonna wait to move the beacon until I make sure that I can't reach anywhere. It still does reach right here, so I don't have to move it yet. Looks like I had stopped like right here last time in this area. Pretty much all of my twos are at full health right now, so that's a good thing that I don't have to worry about the breaking. I do remember a couple streams ago, or yeah, it was a couple streams ago when I was mining out some of this area. I had stopped because my shovel was about to break. So that's when I had used all of my wool, because I went into the nether to farm ancient debris, but also while I'm farming ancient debris, I do gather nether quartz from the nether, and I get levels from that. I also heal up my twos with mending from that. But the way that I do it to make it go a little bit quicker is I bring a bunch of wool to the nether, and then I make beds, and then I put one block down in front of me, and I'll place a bed like over there, like right here, and then I'll blow up the bed, and it like makes the area, you know, kind of like a TNT would in the nether when you try to sleep through the night in a bed. And yes, it's a good way of finding the ancient debris, and I also get quartz to gain levels. Looks like this area is closer than this area to the beacon, so I can probably start farming some more on this side too. I want to thank all of you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm having a great time today playing some Minecraft, as usual. I do appreciate you guys tuning in. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. So thank you guys for the support. Looks like oh, I thought my inventory was full. I was seeing a lot of blocks on the ground. Maybe it's not full. Maybe it is. Yes, it is full. I think what I'm going to do, though, I'm just going to make a double chest over here. And then leave it there. Leave the blocks here. That way if I need them, they'll be here. And then if I ever want to move them, I can see about maybe bringing the donkey over here with a chest, or the chest. I don't really know. I haven't ever put a chest on a donkey, so I'm really not sure how that works. But I'm pretty sure I could put some chests on the donkey and then carry some items a lot easier than if I wasn't. If I like, cause I know I can also like put a chest on a boat and then use a lead to do that. But I don't think it's as easy to get over certain terrains if I would do it that way. I think the sun's going down. I didn't bring a bed. I should have brought a bed. Well, I don't know if I'm going to stay up through the night now or go get a bed. We'll see how it goes. If there's too many creepers that keep on blowing up, I might go get a bed. If there's not that many issues and I'm able to keep on farming this area without getting a bed, then I won't get a bed. Do have some coal right here that I'm going to collect once I get to it. Grabbing that. Also getting a little bit of XP as I'm farming the coal. And I'll just place some dirt back where this coal was to keep the... Oh, yo! That actually kind of jump scared me there. They got phantoms in the air. I haven't slept in 3 days. It was just like... Okay, so like it didn't really sound like a sound that I hear a lot in Minecraft because I don't hear it a lot. So like for a moment there, I was like, what is that noise that I'm hearing? And it was a phantom. Jump scared me. Get out of here, zombie! Get eliminated. Got a skeleton up here. I don't think I can reach them though. There's a little bit too high up for me to get them eliminated. They keep on firing arrows at me. Get out of here, skeleton! Zombie over here. Get out of here, zombie. Alright, I'll keep on breaking some of this dirt now. Another skeleton! Yeah, guys, this is why I was saying maybe I should go get a bed. I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh. I thought it was a phantom again. It's a zombie sneaking up behind me. Another zombie here. Get out of here, zombie. Here's a phantom. Get out of here, phantom. Yo, they're on fire. They're going to get eliminated. There's another phantom right there, too. Yo, there's a phantom just right here. Get out of here, phantom. Alright, I gotta go empty out the inventory, too. It's getting pretty full. I'm going to eat some baked potatoes. Get out of here, zombie! Here we go. I don't really want this bow. I gotta watch out for that creeper. I thought it was about to sneak up behind me. I was trying to get that phantom eliminated. They got away before I could. Get out of here, creeper. Alright, back to it. Mining this area out. Skeleton! Get out of here, skeleton! My shovel's probably about 25% low on health right now, so it still has a good amount to go. If I do start, well, once I start getting close to my shovel, well, that creeper kind of helped me out there. But once I start getting close to my shovel breaking, might have to see about finding a way to fix it or something. I don't know. if I would maybe go farm ancient debris or just kind of not use it and let it heal up a little bit at a time. Yeah, guys, I was just thinking about how I just found out with the soul speed on the boots that it's like much faster than even running regular. But I was always kind of like, I thought in the past, I was like, how does soul speed ever sound as good as feather falling or depth strider on a pair of boots? And now that I've just realized by using it that I'm actually way faster on soul sand than even running on regular blocks. It's like, yeah, that kind of makes sense now. Alright, it's about midnight right now. Moon's up there in the center of the sky. On to the next layer. Got the shovel out right now, getting rid of some of this dirt after I'll be pulling out the pickaxe pretty soon to get rid of some of this cobblestone. Zombie! Get out of here, zombie. Just grabbing most of the cobblestone while I had the pickaxe out, but I'm about to pull out the shovel again because I passed up a lot of dirt. So grabbing some dirt now. Oh, I think we got something firing shots at me, or maybe I heard something. Zombie behind me, get out of here, zombie. Skeleton right here. So I want to see if I swing my sword one time with sharpness 5, and then I also have fire aspect 2. So the sharpness 5 doesn't get them eliminated in one swing unless I do a critical hit, which is like when I jump up and land and swing. But I think with the fire aspect 2, most mobs get eliminated after like a few more seconds with the fire attacking them. Zombie! Got that zombie eliminated. I do have to empty out the inventory now. It's getting pretty full. Oh! Zombie right here. Got skeleton firing shots at me too. Gotta get them eliminated. Alright, inventory's back clean. Although there's a lot of blocks right here I gotta pick up, so it's gonna get back full fast. There's also some more coal here that I do want to grab. Get out of here! Get out of here! Creeper and a witch and also a spider. Look at this creeper. Got him. Skeleton! Another skeleton. Oh, there's a phantom! Yeah, they're gonna get away though. I wasn't able to eliminate them. Alright, heading back over here. My inventory's almost full again. I should have probably emptied it out while I was over there. All good though. I'll grab this coal first. Place in some dirt blocks down here, and I'll go empty out the inventory. I do have to make some more chests. Creeper! Yo, I just knew. I had seen them a little bit further back, and I was like, wait, yo, that creeper's gonna push towards me, and they did. Right when I was about to make the chest! I made one of the chests. I didn't get to make the second one, but that zombie had to tag me, and it canceled me making the chest. Oh! No! Yo, knockback just saved me right there. Not really saved me. I wasn't going to get eliminated, but it saved me from having to fill that area in with dirt. Don't need this bow. On to over here. Baby zombie! I grabbed most of the dirt that's right here, and I'm just kind of passing up the cobblestone. I'm gonna go back in just a moment and get the cobblestone after. And I'll get rid of this dirt first. I got most of that dirt, now I can go back and get the cobblestone. I think something just fired an arrow at me. I heard something fire an arrow at me, but I don't see anything. And guys, okay, now I'm going to start taking a step back and looking at this. And then I'm going to decide, do I keep on making this level the same, or this area the same level, or do I start raising up the level one above and then flatten it out like that? I think I would have to raise it up a level now, so I don't go as low as a level now. But you see it goes low again right there too. Okay, so I can go a couple blocks higher and it wouldn't really make a difference because I would have had to mine those blocks to go lower anyway. So what I'm thinking is maybe like at this level right here, I'm just gonna see how it looks, get an idea if I want to go a little bit higher and kind of make levels to it, because I mean I'm gonna have to do that most likely no matter what, or I would just have to mine way too many blocks, just like how up there I got that area that's flat right there, and that's just gonna be a build that's way higher than, you know, the house and the builds right there. So it's like I can't mine that whole mountain because it would just take way too long. So of course I gotta do levels when I'm flattening out areas for my builds. That way it kind of makes sense how everything's getting placed down. So I'm not gonna place down any blocks here yet to level this off. I'm just gonna get everything that I gotta mine anyway and just kind of get an idea to see if I would maybe want it to be at this height. You see right here, I would either have to like do 2 blocks high and just kind of fill it in with 2 blocks and like leave some on the bottom there with no blocks, or if I'd even decide to go that far, it just kind of depends. But this area is pretty big. I think this area could definitely fit a build right there. There's a chicken. Gonna place a dirt block. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go empty out the inventory, I believe. Looks like I will. Eating some baked potato now. Heading over to the chest. And gonna empty out the inventory a little bit. I'll go back around this way. Got some dirt on the ground that I can pick up. Also just picked up some arrows. I used a water bucket to get up here, and now I can continue flattening out this area. Like, let's see how much. Like, there's a good amount of area right here that I could get to that same height, and I think it would be a. I mean, this does get a good bit higher, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna want to go too far at this level, or if I'm gonna even go up another level coming up. I'll just kind of do a little bit like this. So after I pretty much once my shovel breaks or once I think of what else I'm gonna do next, yeah, gonna see what to do next. I'm not sure yet. I don't have any of the wool to go form HCC Bree, so I can't really form HCC Bree, at least not by the way I was telling you guys earlier. I could even, if I really want to heal up my shovel too, I could always just go run around the nether and look for quartz like that above ground, but I do rather form it by looking for HCC Bree too. If I knew how to build it, I would build a few for the furnaces, but I don't know how to build it yet, so I'm gonna have to look something up to see how to do it. But that's something I definitely want to do. Speaking of some fuel for the furnaces, there's some coal right here. I'm gonna grab that coal now. Oh, my inventory's full. Grabbing the coal. I had to drop a flower to grab the coal. Eating some baked potato. It needs the water to get up this way. Swimming with the water now. And I can grab some of the blocks that I missed because my inventory is full. Get those in inventory. Place another dirt block there. Here's an armadillo. Let's see. I was looking to see if I had any spider eye, because I'm still trying to find out how to get their. I think it's a scout. Because I made some wolf armor a while back for the first time, and you do have to use armadillo scouts. And for some reason, I just could not find out how to get them, even though I had got them before because I had some in my chest that I use instead. And I started thinking, I was like, I did give some armadillos some spider eyes. So maybe that's how... Or maybe if you give an armadillo a spider eye. I'm really not sure though. I do want to find out one day. Okay, I'm gonna take a... Well, first I'm gonna get my inventory full. And then I'll take another step back and see how this is looking. Looks like the sun is going down soon. The mobs will be back out again in not too much longer. See, I feel like it does get a lot higher right here. Or not that much, but it does get, I mean, just 3 or 4 blocks higher. That makes a lot more dirt or cobblestone that I do have to mine to get it flattened out. So it does make a difference. Like, that's why even like these 4 blocks right here that I'm not mining and I'm just going a layer higher, it's a lot less that I have to mine, and I think it would still get the job done to kind of get the area leveled out. Alright, inventory's full again. Heading over this way to the double chest. Picking up some dirt. I'm gonna have to make another double chest. I do hear the phantoms. Yep, they just attacked me. Making one more chest, and now I have 4 chests right here. I'll place them all down. I'm probably gonna need them anyway. There we go. Picking up the rest of the dirt and items that I have. I got some baked potato. I only have 20 baked potatoes left. Get out of here, zombie! Oh, there's a phantom attacking again. Creeper! Got that creeper eliminated. Oh, I wanted to look and see how does this look so far to make sure that it's looking cool. I think that's looking pretty cool. I probably like that. Oh, I'm falling. And I fell into some zombies. Get out of here, zombies. Baby zombie. But yeah, I think that I would like this just as much, if not more, if it was all flat. Like the layers, I think it's gonna look cool like that. And oh, there's another phantom. Yeah, I'll get a little bit more of this done today, although my shovel is about to break. The spiders get eliminated pretty quickly with the flame on the sword. Yeah, I'll just get a little bit more done of this today, though. And I'll just work on it a little bit every now and then. Get out of here, skeleton. Oh, there's a phantom. There's a zombie! Get out of here, zombie. Right, on to this side now. Right now, just digging up some dirt with a shovel. Here's a zombie right here. Get out of here, zombie. I got most of that dirt right there going. Now I gotta get some of this cobblestone out of here. I gotta keep an eye on my shovel. I do not want to accidentally break it. I'm probably just gonna go a little bit more with the shovel. Maybe once I get to the end of this side, and I'm gonna call it on farming this for today, because I want to have at least a little bit of health on my shovel. That way, if I do have to use it, it'll be good to go. And I could also start putting some stuff in the furnace and getting levels from that. I mean, something that would really help out if I had the auto fuel, like a kelp farm or something. I'm gonna have to empty out my inventory just a little bit, or I'm actually gonna empty it all out, and then I'm gonna go grab the items that are left over there. But I'll come back and then fill up my inventory. That way I can bring some items back to the house. And not leave them all in the chest. Grabbing the dirt that's right here. I got most of the dirt. Got a little bit of levels right here. I'll hold my shovel out just to heal it up a little bit. And yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty much it. I can come over here to the chest, grab the stuff that I'll bring back. Probably mostly dirt, maybe some bones, some rotten flesh. Oh, there's a phantom attacking me. Here's some spider eye. Just got some more gunpowder to put into the inventory. Everything else, I think I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I'll get out of here. I'll leave that crafting table there too for now. Oh, I'm gonna need one extra inventory slot. Let's put the string in the bundle, and then I'll be able to carry the lead. And that's why I needed the extra inventory spot, to be able to carry the lead for the horse. Zombies, creeper. I was waiting to see if that creeper's gonna keep on following me, even though there's a cat right there. It looks like they didn't. I got the horse in lead, putting the horse onto the fence. I do want to go empty out the inventory, but I just want to also see how that looks now. I mean, I think that's gonna look good like that. See, guys, why is the lighting doing that? It's going like bright and dark. I don't know. That's very strange. See, and it just stops. It just goes dark after. I feel like that's a glitch with the update, and it's not just me. I'm not really 100% sure, though. Alright, so heading over here. I think I already got all of the levels out of the furnaces here. I do remember I did. So I'm not going to be able to heal up my shovel with that yet. I can pick up some of this dirt into the dirt chest. Got some cobblestone I can pick up here. More coal I can pick up. Alright, gunpowder, bones, spider eyes, and rotten flesh. That all goes in the same chest. So does these arrows. I'm gonna bring them over here to the mob chest. Besides that, just gotta pick up this coal. I'll probably get a little bit of XP from grabbing the copper out of here. Yeah, that's gonna heal up my shovel a little bit, so that's gonna be good. If I just keep on farming like that, then that's gonna be good to go. Grab a stack. Yo, that was kind of a lot of copper I just made, but that's okay. I'm gonna put some in the furnace. Picking that up. And I can make all of this copper ingots into some copper blocks. I've been picking that up downstairs because I've been gathering a lot of copper. Well, not lately. I haven't been cave mining lately. That's usually where I get most of the copper. Oh, they go... I'll put them in this chest, I think. Yeah, I've been putting them in here. Just picking that up. Let's want to see. Like when I put torches, it does look so much brighter in here. I don't want torches on the ground though. So there has to be something, because the ceiling's too high. That's why it's not really lighting it up a lot either. There has to be something that I could put like on the ground that'll light this place up better. I'm gonna just look in the crafting table, make sure I don't see anything like that. They have candles for lighting. So they have a glowstone, redstone lamp. I think... So I do use redstone lamp actually. I still want to make a mace, guys. I wasn't able to get a heavy core yet. I haven't ever made one ever. One day I do want to try. So... yeah, I'm gonna come over here this way, and the redstone lamps, I want to see if they light up brighter. I don't think they do. I think the only reason it looks a little bit brighter in here is because they're closer to the ground. I think if I put redstone lamps right there, it still wouldn't really light up that much. And I mean, it's not like I don't like the way this looks. I mean, the dark, like not lit up as much areas kind of do look good for the chest room. Because it's a chest room. But I don't know. I'll see. Maybe if there is a way to light it up more, I would think about it. Oh, accidentally just dropped something. I have a lot of furnaces right here. This is when I was smelting the glass for that. Also have a lot of my charcoal in here too. I don't know if there's anything else I want to smelt. I could come smelt it right here. I think if I have glass, it'd be like somewhere right here. Nah, I might not have any left. I mean, I'll start getting some items smelting since I already got all of that right there. So I've been smelting some netherrack. I was thinking about just starting smelting some tough. Not that I have any builds to use yet for it, but I could. Why not? I'll start smelting some tough. But I feel like, I mean, I am kind of wasting my coal that I have to smelt the tough. Since I don't really need it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna smelt some tough. And I'm gonna work on Wait, why's that not smelting? Can you not smelt tough? I thought you could. Well, guys, I don't think you can smelt tough. Wait. Let me see. I want to see if I put it in a stone cutter. So you just put stuff. You just put it in a stone cutter and it turns into this kind of blocks. There are actually some cool designs right here, like the chiseled tough bricks, and also they have this chiseled tough. I really thought I could smelt it. Oh, good. Well, at least now I won't use the coal to smelt it. I might just wait to get... The only reason I kind of wanted to smelt some stuff was to be able to heal up my shovel also, but it's already at a okay health. I just gotta make sure to keep an eye on it. And yeah, I can just break all of these furnaces and I'll be able to collect all of the coal from them. Yo, KC just joined the game, guys. Look at KC up there on the balcony. I don't know if KC can see me. KC, look down. KC, look down. Over here, KC. Look off the balcony. Hey, look at KC. Alright, guys. I don't even have enough room for all of this coal. I'm going to have to start turning it into coal blocks. That's a good thing, though. I need a lot of coal. Yeah, so I didn't even use the, all of the coal that I had. I still have some extra. That's really good. I'm going to go pick up all these furnaces and the coal blocks. I'll put that in the chest by the furnaces over there. So guys, KC did not see the underwater base yet. I'm going to show that to KC in just a moment. Oh, KC! Oh, KC's looking at coals. KC, follow me. Alright, so this is KC's first time seeing an underwater base. Let's see KC's live reaction. I think KC likes it, guys. Alright, XKC, what you want to do? I'm gonna go empty out the inventory while they're responding. I can pick up this glass. Casey says anything. Well, guys, let me think of what me and Casey are gonna do next. I pick up this sand and glass that was extra right here. I can pick up these gnarly shells. I mean, that is a drop from like mob, so I can put that with the mob drops. Also, the arrow goes there. I don't even know. Oh yeah, I'm about to say I don't know where I got that chest from, but I actually do know where I got the chest from. It was where I was smelting the glass at for the underwater base. I picked up this extra chest in this one. I think Casey was looking at Wally up there, the protector of the desk. Now they're looking at proof now. Guys, I'm not sure what is next. I'm thinking, and I hear the villagers go, and then I go, Looking over here too, just while I'm thinking of what's next. And maybe this is an area that I could flatten out to do some builds on. Yeah, it looks like it could be a cool area. It's also next to the house. Me and Casey can go do an ocean monument. Casey, can you hear me? Okay, we can go do another ocean monument. Alright, let's go do one. First, we gotta make some underwater breathing potions. And guys, it's funny that we're gonna go do another ocean monument, and there's a chance that I can get a lot of, or more of the sponges when I could have been using some sponges, or I could have been. It would have been good if I had some extra sponges. But why not go do it now? And have a good time completing the ocean monument. So we do need some potion of water breathing. I think we have a good amount right here. Alright, they're all 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3. And I got 6. I'm gonna make 6 for KC also. Or I'll say like we both get 7. Alright, KC. Go fill out these water bottles. You gotta go to the water outside. Watch out for creepers. Casey's jumped. I'm gonna teach Casey how to do a potion. Come to the water with the water bottles. There you go. After you're done, come back this way. I can carry him if you need me to. Okay, I'll carry those bones. Okay, see, did you meet Pinky? Alright, Casey, put 3 of them in the brewing stand. Alright, KC, put this in the brewing stand. Let's see what we got. Alright, Casey's cooking up right now. Got another wart in the brewing stand, and they got the water bottle. KC, put this in the brewing stand next. There we go. Casey got the puffer fish in the brewing stand. Got an awkward potion after using that nether wart, and we'll see what this makes. I got it. Potion of water breathing. So guys, I think I don't remember if the glowstone or the redstone makes. I think it's redstone. Casey, put this redstone in there. I hope that's the right one, guys. I don't know if it's the glowstone or the redstone. I haven't made a potion in a little while. I hope this is the one that makes it into a 8-minute. I think even if it doesn't, they can just put a glowstone after, but we'll see. 8-minute, come on! Yo, it was right. RKC, grab your potions and put the other 3 bottles in. RKC, you gotta do the same thing with the pufferfish. Or no, another wart first. Another wart, and then pufferfish, and then redstone. Guys, I'm gonna go empty out the inventory while KC's doing that. And I gotta think of everything else we might need. Alright, only thing, I gotta get more food. I think I'm good on coal, good on iron, arrows, got that. Oh, I need more wood too. Besides wood and food, I think that's it. Might have some more baked potatoes in the chest over here that I can use. Doesn't look like I have any more baked potatoes, so I might have to just grab like some steak or something that's already cooked. I've cooked cod. Why not? I'll take that. Oh, I had one piece of grass here I wanted to go put into the compost. So, I already have respiration 3 on my helmet. It's been a little while since I went to Ocean Monument. Me and KC done one a while back, and I'm just trying to make sure that I have everything that we need. I think we might. KC, are you ready? You got food? Alright, let's get out of here. Guys, I really don't know if I have everything that I need. We're gonna find out. Casey, let's sleep through the night first. Sleeping through the night now. Hey, me and KC are up now. Yo, KC, I think you gotta jump. There you go. KC, you have 6 potions, right? Okay. I'm gonna grab that fence that's right there. Alright, that way we can use that fence. Oh, your lead's behind you, KC. Get out of here, skeleton. Alright, I think I got KC's lead. Let's get out of here. KC, look at the area over here I've been farming out for some of the future builds. Alright, so the Ocean Monument is over here this way, and if you guys ever heard me talking about the dream house and you guys haven't seen it yet, we are about to be passing the dream house. There's a dream house. Right over there. It's not really much, it's just some walls and a flooring. It does have an elevator to get up there because it's high in the mountain. And the reason it's up there is because it has a really good view up there. So one day I was just exploring over here. I went on the top of the mountain, I seen the view, and then I was like, you know what? I want to build a dream house up there, and it's definitely gonna take some time to get it done, so I'll just work on it every now and then. I actually haven't worked on it in a month or two now, maybe, you know, about a couple months. And yeah, I do plan on working on it some more. It's just the next step, I think, is putting a roof on top. And I haven't decided yet what block I want for the roof. Alright, so we just gotta go a little bit further, and then we're gonna have to hop in a boat. There might actually be a boat that I left over here. I was thinking I'm gonna have to make one. Maybe I left one here? We'll see. Alright guys, I really don't know if I'm forgetting anything for the ocean monument. The first time I did it, I thought about it a lot, because I kind of like planned it out that I was gonna do the ocean monument that day. And Casey was there too, and we had like made a whole base over it, and brought a bed, and made sure if we would have got eliminated, we could respawn. But I don't think we're gonna get eliminated. I got netherite armor. The game's on easy mode, so I didn't even bring a bed this time. Right here's where I think I might have left a boat somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Wait, I don't know where Casey went. Oh wait, I think they kept on going. They kept on going straight. They didn't see me turn. Casey, I'm back the other way. Oh, here they are. Yo, they kept on going. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, there we go. Back on the horse. Going to place down a fence. All right, Casey, I got a lead. I picked up your lead. I'm gonna make a boat real quick. Casey, you want to drive the boat? Okay, Casey, you don't want to drive the boat. Hopping in the boat. Here comes Casey. There we go. So, I don't know exactly where the ocean monument is. I just know it's in this area because I've seen it when I passed by. I think I see it. Yeah, it's right over here actually. So the first ocean monument that me and Casey did, I'm pretty sure I got a map from a villager, and that's how I found it. But this one, I just passed by over here and found it. Alright guys, before me and Casey go to the ocean monument, I did tell Casey that we was gonna go to the Mushroom Island soon, so we gotta go visit the. Well, actually, I don't know what's first, cause I also want to take them to the Creekin area. I guess we're gonna go visit the Mushroom Island real quick, and then we're gonna go back to the ocean monument, and then we're gonna go to the Creekin if we have time. Because over there to the left, they have a Creekin area. But this is where I got the mushroom cow from. Yeah, we're not going to stay here for long. We're just going to hop off, say hey to some mushroom cows. One day, we're going to come back over here, and Casey's going to name a mushroom cow if they want. Oh, yo, look at that, the ocean monument. Oh, wait, it's right here? Is there two of them? I thought I'd seen one that way. There might be. Well, Casey says yes. Wait, Casey, you seen that one? No. Casey says no. Wait, so there's two. I think there might be two ocean monuments there. So heading over here to the Mushroom Island. After that, gonna go to the ocean monument that's just right there. Guys, on the way back, I gotta see if there's two of them, of the ocean monuments. Alright, find a mushroom cow. Look, Casey! No. Casey, we're gonna come back another day, and you can bring one back and name them. Alright, we'll be back in we're gonna bring one back that you can name one day. All right, Casey, let's go to the ocean monument. Alright, getting a little bit closer now. Alright, guys, I really thought I'd seen another ocean monument a little bit further back. Maybe there wasn't, though. I didn't bring a bed, so I wouldn't be able to respawn here anyway. I should have brought a bed, guys, but I was like, you know what? I'm not going to get eliminated. So, alright, KC. Are you ready? Get your potion out. Alright, Casey's drinking her potion. I'm drinking mine. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Last time it took us a little while because it was our first time doing it in a long time. Alright, Casey, down here. So here's the entrance. Last time I brought some blocks to like mark the areas I've already been in, and the reason I did that is because I've seen a video about like how to. Yo, look at all the guys. I knew this was gonna happen. Casey, look at all the sponges I could have used. I only had 3 sponges to make the underwater base, and there's all kind of sponges right here. All right, we're gonna come back and get them. We gotta defeat the bosses. Oh man, no way, guys. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna come here and then see all kinds of sponges, but the first ocean monument. All right, KC, boss down here, boss down here. Look over here, KC. Be careful, they're looking at you. Get him, KC, get him. Get out of here. You're gonna have to get eliminated. KC! Let's go! And it drops a sponge! Yo. Man, it's just like, well, I'm glad that I have a lot of sponges, now. Or I will have a lot of sponges now. But yeah. I could have used those earlier today, and definitely on the stream before of Minecraft. And in there, I think there's going to be some gold. We have to find the other 2 bosses. There's going to be 2 more bosses like that. And we're going to try to get those eliminated. That way we can lose the mining fatigue and then grab all those sponges a lot easier. Alright, me and KC going over here. Let's see what they got. Another boss! Watch out, KC, watch out! KC! Watch out! Watch out! Not that way, the other way! Alright, Casey's pushing forward. Casey's on full attack mode. Get him, Casey! Let's go, Casey! Get out of here! Yo! Casey got him eliminated. Good plays, Casey. We got 1 more to eliminate, Casey. Let's look over here and make sure there's nothing to eliminate that. There's nothing back here. Yo, the other ocean monument that me and Casey did, it was like a lot harder to like map around and to find the bosses. This one has been so easy to find the bosses, and I already found so many of the sponges compared to last time. We only got 3 sponges. I think I heard another boss nearby. I think it's over here to the right. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, look up here. Yeah, this is a way to get around. This is probably where they're at. Probably. I'm gonna look this way first. I think this might just be a way to nothing. That's the way to nothing. I'm gonna go over here to the right. Alright, so this last one might not be as easy to find. Because we already been here, so kind of going in a circle. Oh, I think I left Casey back this way. Let's go see if I can find them. Here they are. So I'm pretty sure we went right last time. So let's see if we go left this time from the middle of the ocean monument. If maybe the boss is gonna be over here. Alright, going this way. Alright, no boss here, it seems like. And it always gotta look like above in the corners and stuff, because that'll be like secret entrances. So that's why I'm looking around in the corners, making sure I'm not passing anything up. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, up here? I don't think we went up here yet. Nothing in this corner. Uh-oh. Guys, so the other ocean monument that we done a while back, the last boss was like in the top layer. Alright, Casey, you got any ideas of where to go? No! Man, I don't know, guys. So look right here, maybe? You can try right here. You gotta swim. You gotta go down and swim up. Or you can come around the other side right here. Look right here. Oh, you got it. Okay, so this is where we gotta look careful for like a secret entrance, maybe. Cause I think there would be like in the middle right there. See, I'm gonna try to break one of these blocks. It's gonna take a little while because of the mining fatigue. But I got a feeling that it may be behind here. I think Casey's breaking a block too. Last time, that's how I found the last boss. I just broke a block like this and I ended up being right next to them. Hopefully they're behind here. Alright, the block looks like it's almost broken. Alright, there is an area behind here. Casey, let's go this way. Oh, look, area up here? Oh, I gotta break this, guys. Gotta try to break one more block. I feel like it might be right up here. Oh, I'm about to have to drink a potion of water breathing. I think Casey's drinking one now. I hope I have enough breath to break this block. I don't know if I will. Luckily, I got respiration 3 on my helmet, so I think I'm gonna be good. Okay, so no, this just brings us to the top. So the way, oh, Casey, I see it. I've seen it. It's right here. I just see. Look, I can see the top of it, Casey. Casey, do you see it? All right, we're gonna have to like block up right here to get to it. That way those enemies don't attack us. Alright, gonna break this block now. Casey, I'm gonna let you know when I break the block. But this block should definitely get me to it. Casey, if you can stop the mobs from attacking me, that'd be good. That way, I can break this block, please. Let's go, Casey. Alright, almost got it broken. Oh, there's another block there. Oh, man. Not yet, Casey. I'm gonna let you know they had 2 blocks. Yo, I hope this is the right one. I hope I'm not, like, on the wall of it. Let me see if I'm... I'm gonna try right here. Casey, look. If you want to come right here, go in there and then start breaking the blocks under you. Yeah, right there. And then I'll let you know if this one breaks or not. There's definitely a way that we could get to them just by like going through little areas like open blocks and stuff down there, but sometimes it takes a long time. So me and Casey are doing it the easy way because we know where they at. We've seen them through the blocks. We're just breaking the blocks to get to them. Alright, Casey, I made it down. Oh, you made it? Alright, Casey, I'm down here. Yo, here they are! Get them, Casey! Oh, you're gonna have to get eliminated. Yo, let's go! Good stuff, Casey. Nice work. So yeah, guys, let's see what was the way to get here. It was just some wide open areas to get up here. Me and Casey didn't see it. Yeah, it wasn't very hard to get here. We just didn't go the right way for a moment. Okay, see, now we can go grab those sponges. Casey, I think we might have time to bring a mushroom cow back also. But we're gonna go to the creek in first. The what I told you about. Alright, and also, okay, so we didn't bring any milk, so we're gonna have to wait for the mining fatigue to go away. It shouldn't take too long. I remember last time we just waited a little while and it went away. I'll start breaking some blocks while I'm waiting. Why not? Casey, you can start breaking some of these blocks if you want. We're gonna get some gold. I don't know why we still have the mining fatigue. Last time it didn't last this long. We could come back, and then we could let it go away. Yo, KC, let's come back later. KC? Yo, let's get out of here for now, and we're gonna come back. Wait, let's see, I think. Oh, what was the way out of here? I think it was this way. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. This was not the way. Wrong way, Casey. I found it. This way. I think. I think this is the dead end. Wait, is it? It looks like the dead end. Because it is the dead end. Wrong way again, Casey. Man. That's why I decided just to break the blocks. Ocean Monument can be a bit confusing. I still don't know why we have the effect. I guess it lasts for so long. Yo, I do see some emotes in the chat. Thank you guys for the emotes in the chat. I do appreciate it. Okay, Casey, we're about to lose the effect, so we can grab the gold now. So we're gonna be good to grab it. Yeah, we can grab it now. We're gonna be able to break blocks a lot faster. Alright, Casey, now we gotta find the sponges and we gotta get out of here. Man, what was the way out of here? I don't think it was here. Don't think it was there. We're gonna try up here this way. Let's go, Casey! Going down this way. Nothing here. Mosi is in the chat. Yo, Mosi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Mosi says, yo, what's up? Happy Valentine's Day, man. Hope your day has been good. Don't give up. Everyone, especially blissrage. Yo, Mosi, happy Valentine's Day. My day has been great. I hope your day has been great as well. And that's right, guys. Don't give up. And I will not give up, Mosi. Alright, so me and KC are looking for the entrance now so we can go back and get those sponges. Mosi says Bliss Rage with a capital B. Mosi, I actually go with all lowercase. And guys, the only reason I'm saying that is because normally if somebody would have just put a capital B, it wouldn't have mattered. But Mosi had put like Bliss Rage again, and like the store, like when you correct a name. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me if anybody puts all lowercase, capital, whatever they want to put. But I do put lowercase usually for the gamer tag. I just like the way it looks all lowercase. So me and KC are looking now for the... I think KC went out again. Alright, KC, let's go back to the entrance. We gotta find these sponges. I remember we found them right when we entered. Mosi says, oh, my bad. No, you're good, Mosi. I was just like saying that I do usually put the lowercase b. Oh, they're right up here. Right at the entrance. Oh, I gotta drink a potion of water breathing. Yeah, there's a lot of sponges right here. I definitely could have used these earlier. Alright. That's my fourth sponge. And I had seen that it was possible for a lot of sponges to spawn in like this. It's just on the first ocean monument they didn't. I still do see those emotes in the chat, guys. I have 18 sponges now. I only had 3 at the house before. Grabbing another. I think if I place a block under me, I'll be able to Let's see, maybe right here. Okay, yeah, now I can mine these a lot faster. Alright, there we go. Grabbing all the sponges, everything like that. And now me and Casey are gonna get out of here, and then we're going to go to the creek inn. Let's see if I remember the way out of here. I think it's this way. Yes, it is. Let's go! Another ocean monument completed by me and Casey. Alright, Casey's heading up now. Hopping in the boat. Alright, so right now heading towards the creek inn. After we go to the creek inn, I don't think Casey has ever seen the creek inn. And after that, we're gonna come back and see about getting a... Yo, I got a tied armor trim. I didn't even know that. That's pretty cool. But hopefully I can get some spiders eliminated too while we're at the creek inn to get another lead. And that's because that way me and Casey can bring back a mushroom cow. But the creek inn's right over here this way. We do have to wait until nighttime for the creek inn to spawn in. I'm gonna see if the sun is about to set. It is, so it's a good timing to head over here. Alright, gonna keep on moving forward. We're getting closer. I'm seeing if I can see it. I do not see the area yet, so I just know it's around this area. Not exactly sure where. I think it might just be like straight ahead. Is that it over there, maybe? It's hard to tell yet. I think that's it, guys. It's right over there. This is gonna be Casey's first time seeing one of these areas, and the first time seeing a creek in. I know with my headphones on, it is a little bit spooky when I hear the creaking and see the creaking. Alright, we're almost to land. Hopping out of the boat now. I'm gonna also grab the boat to put in inventory. That way I'll have it on the way back. Alright. In KC. Heading towards, I think it's Pale Oak, but I don't really know if that's the name of it. I don't think that's the name of the biome, but, the name of the oak is Pale Oak, I believe. Here's some spiders right here. I was hoping to run into some spiders to get a lead. Do I have any? Oh, no! Well. I don't think neither of those spiders dropped any string. Did this one not drop string either? Or yeah, they got some string right here. Alright, I got 3 string. I believe I need 5 string to make a lead. So maybe like one more spider elimination. I'll have enough. I hope spiders spawn over here in this biome. I'm not sure. Skeleton! Get out of here, skeleton. Swim! Alright guys, Casey, come around this way! Zombie! So we're gonna go around this way because that way it looked a little bit harder to get up. More zombies right here. Getting rid of these zombies. Alright guys, let's see if Casey's gonna see their first creaking. I also want to grab some more of these flowers if I can. See if I can drop this kelp. I think they stay open also. Oh, I heard one, I think. God, there's skeleton. So I know last time I was here, they had some of them over here. So that's where, in case you were going to go. Oh, here's one. I heard it. Yeah, it's right over here. Can see, come see. Creeper! KC! I don't know where it went. I lost it. Oh, KC left the game. Oh, they left at a bad time. The Creekins are right here. Oh, man. They're probably going to join back. Let's see while they're going. I think I need a few more string to be able to make a lead. I think I need 5. Yeah, I need 2 more string. I'm waiting to see if KC's gonna be joining back. Oh, yo, there's a creeper right behind me, guys. 180 clutch. Oh man, I'm gonna start fixing some of this area. Wow, KC is going. We already have pale Mars blocks. I didn't know that. Alright, Casey's back. Casey! Casey, look over here. Look behind you, Casey! Look behind you! Alright, Casey, look away. Watch, Casey, look away and look back at it. Look away. Watch. Look behind you, look behind you, look behind you, look behind you. You can't attack it. It won't do any damage. You have to eliminate it by eliminating the heart. It's in the tree, but don't eliminate it. You see where you're attacking it? You see where it goes to the tree? Oh! Creeper. All right, Casey. Let's go get some strings so we can get you a mushroom cow. Don't stop running. They're gonna get you. I have another one right here. Watch out, creeper. Alright, me and KC are gonna be rotating out of here now. Enough spooky stuff for today. I think KC fell in a ravine. Zombies! Get out of here, zombies. They're building up now. They fell again. Alright, they're building up. So I'm hoping to run into some spiders on the way out. Out of here, skeleton. Eating some cooked cod now. All I need probably is like one more spider elimination before the sun goes up. I'm hoping to find a spider. Come on, the sun's going up. We really need it to be able to get the... Unless Casey got string. Yo, if Casey have string, that'd be clutch. First, I'm gonna keep on looking for a spider. I don't think we... Yeah, not looking good. Casey could have string though. Guys, I'm building up because I don't know the way out of here. Okay, it's right over there. Casey! Oh, I did not mean to. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you was going up. Casey, do you have string? No! That's not good. We need string. Okay, I know what we could do. Well, we have the only other way. The horses have leads, but we kind of need the leads for the horses. I think I left KC back there. Hold up, gotta go back. Maybe there would be some string at the dream house so we wouldn't have to go all the way back. So maybe we can go to the dream house and get some string. Why not? Let's see about that. Alright, Casey, we're going to the dream house and trying to get some string. And then we'll come back so you can get a cow. So it's not gonna be as far as going to house number 1, and the horses are right over there. Also, on the way back, I do want to see if there was 2 ocean monuments here, or either on the way back or when we're going back to get the mushroom cow, because I thought I seen 2, but 37 sponges. I only had 3. 37 sponges would have made it so much easier. Oh, good though. I had a good time, even with the 3 sponges. I'm looking around, seeing if I see that first ocean monument. I do not see it at the moment, but I'll keep on looking. If there's an ocean monument like straight ahead, then that means there is 2. Because I remember the one me and KC came from was over there to the left. There's some squid down there. So there's the Mushroom Island. We're going to be going back there if we can get some string. I was really hoping to get some before the night ended. Just ran out of time. Just barely ran out of time, and right at the end we didn't see any. Guys, yes, there's 2 ocean monuments. There's another one right here. Well, we're going to come back for this one another day. This is not the one we just did. Casey, this is a whole different ocean monument right here. We're gonna come back for this one another day. Almost to the bank again, over here at the water, or over here at the end of the water. I think the horses are just right up here. I'm not really 100% sure if there's going to be any string at a dream house. So if there's not, we're going to have to come back another day to get another mushroom cow. But if there is, then we're not that far away. There's the horses. Me and Casey hopping off the boat now. Got the boat in the inventory. I still have the mining fatigue because we went over that ocean monument. Alright, me and KC are heading to the dream house now. I want to see if they have any string over there. Hopefully so. Yeah, so I'm not really sure what I have in the chest over here. I know I would just put some of the random blocks that I didn't want in my inventory in these chests, and sometimes string could be one of those blocks, so there's a chance that over here there will be some string. I think I lost KC, so it's all good though. I'm gonna go back in just a moment. I'll check the chest while I'm here. Oh, I do have string, so we're going back. Let's see where KC's at. They're right over here. Alright, KC, I got what we need. Let's go back. Back this way now. Actually, how many strings do we have? Only 6. Well, it's not going to be easy to get the mushroom cow back because KC, to get the mushroom cow back, we would really need more string than this. Let me go back and see if we have more string, because we're going to need 3 leads, because it's going to be a lot easier to take the boat all the way back. If we don't take the boat all the way back, the lead's just going to keep on popping. I remember last time, that's what I ended up doing. I put the horse on the lead, I put the cows on the lead, and that's how I got them back. because we took the boat all the way back. Let me go see if they got more string here. Alright, we got 3 more string. I only have 9. I would need 15 string. Oh, we got leads! Let's go. We got exactly what we need right here. 4 leads. Wait, I already had the 2 leads here. Yo, you know what? That's what we need. We're out of here. Wait, I didn't even need more leads because I already had 2 leads. That's true. I already had the ones for the horses. So I'm gonna leave a few leads here. All I need is 3 leads. And I can leave the other ones here. That should be good. Alright, heading back this way now. Yeah, so even if I didn't find more leads, I could have just used the string and it would have been good. Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty long ride back in the boat after this, but Casey's right there. Let's see. Heading back this way now. I'm gonna try not to pass over that ocean monument. That way we don't get the mining fatigue. We're probably not gonna have to mine anything because we're gonna be in the boat for a while anyway. But if I can not pass by it, I'll try not to. Almost this way. Got the horse on lead. Okay, see, I got the lead. Got a lead there, and then we're going in the boat. And I still have 1 extra lead that we're gonna use for the mushroom cow. Here we go. Oh, I'm about to go to the ocean monument if I'm not careful. There we go. The ocean monument's right over there to the left. Trying to dodge that. And that is not the ocean monument that we did earlier. This is actually an ocean monument that is not complete. And there's just 2 ocean monuments here. There's one right there that you can see to the left. And then we're going to be passing right by the one that we did earlier not long. Axel X streaming tomorrow. Axel, I'm not sure yet. It just kind of depends how things goes. I'm kind of thinking that I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. So if you guys don't see me streaming by like a certain time, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. But like every time I say I'm not streaming, sometimes I do. Tomorrow, I think that it's not going to be one of those days. I think that I'm not going to be streaming. But should be back Monday. And guys, right over here to the left, this is the ocean monument that me and KC actually just completed a little bit earlier. So I was so confused when I passed that other ocean monument earlier and then went right past this one. I was like, didn't I just pass that ocean monument? Nah, it was 2 different ocean monuments. Axel says, gotta get that fresh air. Yes, Axel. Tomorrow, I do plan on going outside and getting some fresh air. If I do, maybe I'll make a short or try to make a short if I get a little bit of extra time. But mostly during the day tomorrow, gonna be outside and won't be on the game. Alright, me and Casey are out here breaking the boat, grabbing that. Casey, I don't know if we're gonna have to wait till daytime to find one of the cows. Let's see if I can make a lead right now. I mean a fence. Oh, I did not mean to do that. See if I can make a fence. Got my crafting table back, and yeah, I'll just put a fence here to put the horses on. Let's see, Casey's looking around for a mushroom cow. Casey, I don't know if they spawn at the nighttime. Do you have any wool? Do you have like 6 wool, Casey? Yo, Casey got wool, 1 wool. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Casey got 2 wools. Well, Casey, you can't make a bed with different colors. So I don't think it's enough. No, it's alright, Casey. Okay, see, got any good jokes? Cause we gotta wait for the moon to go from there to there. Casey asks, why did the chicken cross the road? I said because it didn't want to go into the furnace? Casey says to find the mushroom cow. That's funny, guys. Okay, see, so once we get this mushroom cow, we're gonna be in the boat for a long time, because we're gonna have to take the boat all the way across to the house. Because it's not very easy to ride the horse and bring an animal on a lead. At least not the way that I do it, because it just slows me down every time, and the boat's a little bit faster, I think. But it's gonna be a pretty far trip. Not that far of a trip. I mean, my furthest trip in a boat was actually when I was looking for the Mushroom Island, and I went the completely opposite way, and I must have been in the boat for like 2 hours straight, just riding around in the boat. I think there was some people viewing that day, and I was just like, man, I'm just in this boat right now. But yeah, I mean, I was having a good time. It seemed like people was enjoying, so it worked out. Waiting for the moon to go down. It's a little bit over halfway now. There's a little mushroom island over there as well. Is that another ocean monument? I don't think so. It might just be like one of those areas that kind of you can get like the treasure maps from and stuff. I was just thinking, let me look through my spyglass. I don't ever carry a spyglass, but like there's actual situations where it's like I could use a spyglass. Like the other day I was looking for some spruce trees. I couldn't find any, and I was just like traveling everywhere, and I was like, is that a spruce tree? And like a spyglass would have helped me to be able to see better if it was a spruce tree or not. But actually, last Minecraft stream, when I was getting the water out of the underwater base, a traveling villager has spawned in, and they have spruce tree saplings. So I just bought a few of them, and now I can just plant some spruce trees use bone meal to make them grow. If I do want to get some spruce wood, but I still want to find like the biome that has spruce trees, and nowhere is that on this world. One day I will. I don't know if I have any of the tied armor trim yet, and let me see in the crafting table, what do I have to, I know it's probably gonna be like diamonds to make more of them, because once you get one you can duplicate them. So diamonds and dark prismarines, I'm gonna have to collect some of these blocks to be able to make some more of these. And yeah, I'm not sure if that's the first one I get like that or not. Oh, actually I already have 11 of the dark prismarine blocks. But I do want to get like a lot of these blocks. Some of these blocks actually look really cool from the ocean monument. I think the sun is about to be rising. Or the moon's about to go down. Looks like the sun's about to rise also. KC, look, the sunrise! KC! Look! No, wrong way! Oh, I see where KC's going. They go and get the mushroom cow. Which one, KC? Which one? Here, KC. Look on the ground. Look on the ground behind you. Look, KC. Look on the ground behind you. Let's see, I'm gonna try to get them. Guys, too bad KC can't give them the golden dandelion yet to make them stay a baby mushroom cow. But I think that's the one. Alright, KC. Let's get out of here because we got a good ways to go. I'm gonna place the boat down over here. Grab the lead. The cow made a noise right before. Oh, one of the horses snapped off. Oh, and the cow snapped off. Casey, I can get him if you want to stay in the boat. Alright, go and grab that. Gotta get leads. Okay, see, we're gonna have to swap seats. Gotta get out for a moment. Alright, you can get back in now. Oh! Get him, Casey, get him! Get him, Casey! We got another one that keeps on attacking KC. There we go, KC got them. Alright, we're gonna be deporting pretty soon. Everybody's on the bus? Casey, you gotta get in the boat. It won't work. Casey was gonna ride the horse behind the boat. I was gonna try, but I think the lead was about to pop. There we go. We're ready to go. We're out of here. Oh, gotta watch out for those mobs. A little bit of the cooked cod. That's what I have in the inventory for food right now. And there's that ocean monument I'm trying to watch out for. that we did not complete yet, so it would give us the mining fatigue. I don't think we're going to be mining anytime soon, because we're going to be in the boat for a little while now. But if I can stay away from the mining fatigue, I will. There's Ocean Monument. There's some dolphins right behind us. Gonna make sure everybody's still aboard. It looks like everybody's aboard. We also got a dolphin joining. Yeah, so the water actually goes all the way around where we're gonna be. It would be a little bit faster to take the horse if we wouldn't have the mushroom cow with us. But since we have the mushroom cow with us, it is not faster to take the horse, just because we couldn't really ride the horse anyway. We'd have to walk or run. So just taking a boat like this and going in the water is a little bit faster. Last time I brought a mushroom cow back, I do think that it did work faster like this than if I just went on land and tried to run with the horse, the mushroom cow, and everything like that. Just heard the cow moo. There's a dream house over there to the left, looking pretty cool. Oh, I jumped out the boat! Oh, KC, you're gonna have to hop out for a moment. There we go. Oh, wait up. Oh. Alright. Alright, gotta make sure everybody's aboard. Oh, no, Casey's not aboard! Abandon ship! Here comes KC. Alright, Casey's back in the boat. I think everybody's aboard. I'm checking real quick. We're good to go. So we pretty much have to go around all of this land right here. And then we're going to have to make a left. And we're going to be getting close to house number 1. Over there, straight ahead, that's actually where the first outpost that I ever got an Omnius potion from on this server. And then the first raid I ever did on this server was that village straight ahead. That's right to the right of it over there. I mean, house number 1's really not even that far away from here. I thought it was going to be a little bit of a farther trip. Wasn't that bad. Axel asks, Bliss ever thought of speed running Minecraft with KC? Well, Axel, that actually would be really cool to do. Casey doesn't play as much as me, although, so it would have to kind of be like a schedule, something like that, and maybe one day I'll consider doing something like that. That does sound really fun. Me and Casey actually do have a world, and we make on that world we usually make a video when we play. We just haven't played it in such a long time now. It's been a month or two, and we just haven't had the chance. But you know, I hope to even play that world some more. So yeah, as far as speed running, Casey does not play as much as me, and not, you know, I couldn't say that for sure, but I could say it would be fun. Alright, me and Casey gonna thread the needle right here, make it through that. Make sure everybody's still with us. We're good to go right now. Yeah, so I think we're gonna just go to the water right here. And we're gonna make it to the house soon. That's pretty cool. So I can like pretty much go to the side of the dream house and take a boat all the way from this house, house number 1, to the dream house. Alright, gonna head right over here. Yeah, for a moment here, like I was like, I didn't even recognize this here because it's brand new and looks pretty cool. Waiting for KC to get out of the boat. I'll just break the boat. Alright, I'm gonna go get KC a name tag. Also, I'm gonna place down a fence here. Got a name tag in inventory. KC! Let's see, guys. Let's see. What is KC going to name their mushroom cow? KC, you gotta come to the anvil. It's funny that KC might have just been looking for the anvil, but guys, the first time that I was trying to name something on this server, me and KC was playing, and I was like, I couldn't figure out how to put a name on a name tag, and KC was like, and you know, they kind of like either like swung at the anvil or like they showed me the anvil, something like that. Or no, they might have just typed it in the chat. I'm pretty sure they typed it in the chat. But anyway, so I was like, how did I not remember that? And yeah, I guess it was just getting back to Minecraft. Had some stuff to learn again. Caesar is the name of the new mushroom cow. Welcome, Caesar. So now, let's see. Now Champion has a friend. And Pinky's also their friend. Well, alright, KC, we're gonna be wrapping up the stream soon. If you want to come upstairs to wrap up the stream. Eating some cooked cod now. Guys, I'm gonna clean out my inventory either before the next stream or something like that. I'm not gonna take off my armor on this one because my inventory is not clean. But guys, I had a great time today playing some Minecraft in today's stream. At the beginning, worked on the underwater base right here some more. Got it all cleared out now. After that, did a little bit of mining the dirt over there. Also, I think I'm missing something that happened in between, but then KC did join in. We went to an ocean monument, went to a mushroom island, and also seen the creek in. But guys, yeah, Thank you guys all for tuning in. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, feel free to check out the channel. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. So thank you guys for all of the support. Tomorrow, most likely not streaming. I should be back Monday. Not sure what I'll be streaming yet, but that's it for today, guys. Bliss Rage signing off. Later.